over or not. So let me check. Some days I'm super on the ball. Some days I'm super forgetful. So let's see if I remembered. I did not remember. Okay. Oh wait, no I did! Pog. Alright, so sit tight and should rate us out right into it. Thank you guys for coming to the IDV portion of the stream. Sorry, the words on stream kind of got sucked into this one. Because I didn't want to, like, do this one right into my regular stream. And then put it on a thing. So, yeah. More IDV tomorrow. We're going to start at noon once again while we do some just chatting. And then 1 o'clock, we're going to start our regular rank session. So if you want to sign up for 5s again, it'll be available at that time. Nom 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 nom. These berries are kind of crunchy. I don't know if that's normal. I know you can afford it. Eating sounds. My bones are crunchy. I did have bones earlier. Hold on, hold on. Did I just get shut down for being AFK? No, I'm okay. Phew! Hi! Go and rest? 我这个去吃东西还没有完毕 MILI song, MILI song. Oh, I'm on 31? I think I should have been to 35. Thank you for the lurk. You know what? What the heck, Tiny? I'll show you.
저 술래님들 이제 제 시야에서 남은 방은 딱 하나네요.
Hi, my playmates. Looks like I'm the only one in the room from finding you guys.
그러고 보니
Kind of like that hide and seek song Papa used to sing me when we play.
자,
Okay, done so. She should be coming into this containment unit any minute. Hey, Soso.
탐정님, 풀려난 제정들도 전부 이쪽으로.
We drew the escaped patula this way. Apparently they got stage 3 P.E.K.K.A.s too. Do we have everything we need for our stratagem?
있잖아. 진짜 이걸로
Are you sure about this? I mean, we did explain everything we know to you. But the whole plan came from your head.
교차 검증이라면 도감을 통해 충분히 맞췄고.
If we're talking about cross-validation, you'll be pleased to hear that our review of the observation logs has already verified the efficacy of this plan. I see no reason to make any last-minute changes.
그러다가 만약에 생각한 대로 안 되면
Okay, but what if it doesn't go according to plan? What if something goes wrong where, did you prepare a plan B in case that happens?
생각해두자.
I did not.
대단한 자신감이군.
That's some impressive confidence. Though most people prepare a plan B when they have even the slightest misgivings about their plan A.
이건 최선책이 아니다. 그러니 당연히 차선책도 없지.
Why would there be a plan B when this isn't even my plan A? There is no plan B. We're outnumbered and outgunned. This just happened to be the only way we could buy time. Was the war any different? You should know perfect planning seldom leads to perfect execution. I guess Moses doesn't have lives to burn through like we do. She wouldn't dare wing it in this life and death situation. Voila.
엄청 신기하게 생겼네. 꽃같이 생겨서.
I don't remember chopping up anything that looked like this earlier. Doesn't look like you can talk either. So you're like waving at me to come over? Oh, I know what's going on here. You're trying to buy time. What the heck are you doing? Trying to jab and suck my blood dry, huh? In your dreams. She just cut it off? You can just cut it off?
계획에 수정이 필요한
We
거.
must quickly make adjustments to this plan too.
아니,
No,
거기까지가
that development
계획이다.
is a part of the plan.
외로운 순간
Every time the
순간
crushing
말하는
loneliness sets in,
죄인
she must have endured it by burying herself in comic books and video games.
그것이 아비라는 자와의 유일한
And that is her
접촉.
only connection to her so-called father.
오락을 유희로 즐기는
She's
것이
obsessed over games, not as mere
생존의
entertainment for her.
일부로서
It was
집착했다.
survival. It's what kept her going. Then, if that's true, then she'll fight the abnormality like she's playing a video
저
game.
사람은 말 그렇다면
As a rule of thumb,
아무 정보
when
없이
running blind into a
마주친
boss fight,
보스 몬스터의
the go-to
가장
strat is usually
갑작스러운 잡졸들보다
dealing with the
죽여
mooks that get in the
없애는 거.
way.
하지만 그런
But that
선택이
rule doesn't apply to
계속될수록
this boss. She can cut down the mooks all she wants, but I'll only get her covered in more Giusepium.
너희도 겪어봤겠지. 덕지덕지 목화꽃이 들러붙은
You fought it before, haven't you? Once you're covered in this Giusepium,
먹으면 목화의
it becomes nearly impossible
받아칠
even to
수가
parry
없게
the
되죠.
drenched Giusepium's attacks.
너무 강해져서
It'll have built up too much power.
내가 안 되니까
Is this like an
저것들한테
invincibility
빨대
phase?
뽑고
You're
무적지
jabbing
들고
stalks into the
싶겠다?
ads to give yourself some kind of hot buff, aren't you?
그럼 저것들부터
Then I gotta take out the ads first. What's going on? When that monster turned red.
아비가 조금이라도 빨리 하면
This plan would not have worked
망가질
had her
테니까.
nurse father joined her earlier than expected.
운이 좋아.
We got
혼자서
lucky.
해결하기 어려운 환상증.
This abnormality presents the kind of
일부
challenge that's
도착을
difficult to
중지하기
overcome
위해
alone.
동일한
We could
수단을
deploy the
써먹어볼
same
수
strategy
있겠지.
against the middle nurse father later.
아직 일이 끝난 것은
We're not
아니지만
out of the woods yet,
나쁘지 않은
but this
전략.
was quite the clever.
아이고,
Oh, he's here.
거기에 옹기종기 깜찍하게들 숨어 있었군.
Hey, liquid nitrogen, quite the insanity. I think that's cool. I personally, I've never fight what the white Giusepium abnormality without like just auto win rating it, because that thing dies pretty quickly. Hi, Xiaoxibao. Hi, Sunfish. Good night, Oxy. I know your bones. My bones.
아빠가 프라모델 조립.
Leave it alert, Soso.
이렇게 여기저기에 잔가지가 튀어나.
다 죽여요.
Get down. Ooh. Got that thing in too.
전부
Gotta chop them off before you get building.
잘라내고 시작해야 한다니.
최종과 뻗은 줄기를 전부.
Oh, he just one-shot everything.
천장까지 잘라냈네.
Totally wrecked the ceiling too. Gonna sit on your butt all day,
계속
princess?
누워 있을 거야?
목화꽃이 붙기도
To
전에
cleave through the Giusepium before any of its blossoms could even land. Why work with your brains when you got the brawn? Thanks for letting my kid play with you folks. It's hide and seek, right? Mind if I take over for her for a sec?
이 정도면
Looks like we managed to buy ourselves some time. This is it. We're gonna have to fight this guy.
버스팀.
Bus team, you guys ready?
그야 물론. 어?
Oh,
갑자기 쓰러지다니. 무슨
oh.
야,
What's wrong, guys?
이 새끼, 너 무슨 짓을 한 거야?
I didn't even lift a finger.
소문으로도 듣던가?
Alright, you're getting written up in the book for trying to frame me for this.
내게 누명을 씌운
She's in the book.
이것은 저자와 관련이 없어 보이네.
This has not to do with that man, nor with the distortion.
저희는
What else can we...
어떻게?
에즈라. 그렇게 흔든다고 돌아올 것 같은 현상은
Think of the
아닌
lurk,
것
you
같지
guys.
않니?
그러면 그럼 일단
진정부터 해.
Calm down. I don't think we can all
어떻게
survive this.
버텨볼 수도.
Wait! I forgot to do something. Do you guys mind if I run like a 5-minute ad? Hold on. Let's get through this section
여러
first.
번에 걸쳐 진주를 부수는
Standard
게
method of defeating the
정석적인
Stamina is to
제압
chip away at the
방법이겠지.
pair gradually. But if one destroys the pearl, and only the pearl in a single strike,
발은
떨어져 나가기
I shan't
전까지는
rest until they're
활용할 수 있다네.
physically torn from my body.
에즈라.
Remember that room full of Pectula?
네.
좋아.
Very well, then.
재미있었어. 입만 선생.
Glad to see you nerds are not all talk. That first stunt you pulled on me sure had some bite. Those galvanized corpses were, well, electrifying. Got any more toys to throw at me, or are y'all out of stock?
폐점 시간이
Gonna have to
다가온 것
close up
같지만
shop soon.
그래도
But let me get you an extra something on the house.
마침
We'll be
재고를
back
찾으러
with the stock,
갔으니까
so enjoy this in the
한번
meantime.
확인해 보는 게 어때? 에즈라.
It's the clam! Oh, dang, he just crushed the That was pretty quick.
괴물 같은 자식.
So many augmentations has he gotten? This is overkill, especially for the middle.
마비와 부식을 동시에 일으키는 독성물질.
The abnormality covered him in paralytic,
거기서
corrosive
뜨글거리는
venom
유충들까지
and dumped a bucket full of
몸을
crawling
파괴했을
larvae to
텐데
eat into his skin.
환상체의
And yet
독까지
none of them managed to hurt him. Venom, was that supposed to be your cherry on top? You're terrible at choosing
장난감
toys.
고르는 센스가 영.
어지간한
What a
말썽쟁이고
troublesome brat you are. Were you this much of a menace with your toys as a
장난감을
kid?
전부 부숴먹으며 건
아,
Sorry,
내가
I get
좀
tired of
쉽게
things rather
질리는
easily.
스타일이라. 마음에 안
And when I
들면
get tired of
자꾸
something, I smash it.
부숴버리거든.
And now that I'm tired of everything, I've no reason to hesitate.
조립식 철의 군세.
What about
네
Model
번째
Kit
시리즈라고
Iron Host
나옵니다.
MK4?
아씨, 이 상황에서 갑자기 무슨 뚱딴 자식. 다 그런 게
Just
있어.
let the magic happen. How do you know that legendary series?
네 번째 시리즈.
The MK4 series was the last product ever released before that toy factory closed shop. Naturally, its stock was extremely limited.
당연히 최고도 그리고 그
Oh, I'm in the wrong category. Yep, I'll change it in a second. Hold on. The only person who ever understood the significance was that, tragically, none other than a certain little boy.
아무도
No one cared about how much it
그
mattered to
말을
you,
진지하게
did they?
들어주지 않나.
The world may never see such a
다시는
toy
구할 수
again.
없다는 말.
It was a singular release, leagues apart from what you had already had at home.
저자,
And yet,
표정이 바뀌었군. 탐정님이 보신
the
거야.
detective saw right through him
저자의
and found a
마음속
distortion
깊이.
lurking in his heart.
해지라.
알겠어요.
직선으로 돌진해.
Frontal
공간으로
assault.
사슬을 감는다.
아, 이건 또 뭐야? 이딴 장난감 수갑이나 채우려고.
Nothing so fancy.
내게서 보이는 건
I simply verbalized what I saw within you in a convincing manner. We gotta capitalize on this chance as much as we can. Sword of the Homeland. Valor-bound acupuncture dive.
제어하지도 못할 정도로 올곧게 찔러 쏜.
Ooh.
건틀리스로
The gauntlet
내
distracts while the
시선을
Swiss sword goes
끌고
from my head. That was
더
your game?
빠른 거-
How did he unbind himself?
역시
That leg of his.
월광석에 대한 대비는 전혀 안 했나 보고.
Moonlight stones.
다리 한쪽만
I just need to free this
풀려라도
one leg.
충분하지.
It's too bad my hand isn't free to open the book, though.
그날을
But forcing me to live through that day again is a crime that doesn't even need to be written down in the
내가
book.
곱게 죽이질
Your day
않을
thing gonna be
거니까.
pretty, lady.
짙은 보랏빛이 안
Even deep purple didn't work. You turned one of the finest moonlight stones M-Corp had to offer totally opaque.
M사 최고가 월광석을 다
M-Corp? As for you, you lunged at me knowing both your arms would be ripped off at that speed.
걸 알고도
As that is how a Saisumas carries herself. You see, when I'm easily distracted, I often find myself earnestly captivated by shiny new releases. So I think some commendations are due. You are truly the image of valor. Look at how your torn arms are still clutching to the hilt of that sword. You guys are actually got me kind of winded. I'm a big fan of these gimmicky fights.
그리고 그 덕에
And thanks to that, we managed to buy ourselves some
여기까지
time.
시간을 벌 수 있었고
I could hear something come this way. Got me more monsters? It's the guy! The yellow guy. Hi, Aya!
늦었습니다, 팀장님.
Apologies for the delay, team leader. They took their sweet time with the paperwork.
그럴 수밖에.
Of course they did. Business as usual for the Hana Association. Especially for something like this.
심사는
I assume you passed the evaluation?
Yeah.
I have. It was designated a color! Oh my god!
그럴 리가 있겠어.
I beelined to here as fast as I could, cutting through every wall between me and your position. No one's ever bested me in strength, even when I was active in the biz. This is fun. What's your name, my man? I don't think I've ever heard anyone like you in my prime.
손가락에 골마 썩은 쓰레기가 시끄러.
I won't give you the honor of learning my name, middle scum.
막내.
Hey, Junior. Did my Uber recommended name get pushed through?
Yeah.
It did. There were other options, but yes, that's my name.
참고로 들으면 알겠지만 저 이름
What's the name? Anyways, hold on. Before we actually get started on Limbus Company, there's one thing I do want to do. I forgot to do this earlier, but I do have a quick sponsorship message that I want to push through. So give me 1 second to do that. I'll throw myself into the Just Chatting category really quick. I'm going to run to the bathroom really fast, and then we'll play an ad. And then we'll get right back into Limbus Company. Sound good? Just Chatting. Where is my Just Chatting stuff? Community monetization. Here. Subscriptions. Here we go. Manage. Oh. All right. Oh, I kind of turned it on a little bit early, but that's okay. Mainland you on the front page carousel. Okay, let's go. I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick, but hold on. I'll be right back. Limbus? Yes, we'll be playing Limbus Company in just a little bit. But before that, I want to play an ad for you guys. It looks like this. Nora, why are you barking? Where'd it go? Huh? Sponsorship tools. Here we go. There's supposed to be a... Peacock. Ted, Season 2. Okay. So let me turn this down a little bit. Why is the thing not working? Oh. Okay. So, we're going to be watching Ted Season 2. Okay. Hold on. I have to hit the readout button. Why does it keep disappearing on me? What the heck? Oh, here we go. Alright, so we're going to watch it and then do a couple of readouts for it. Ta-da! Oops, wrong page already.
Can't believe we're halfway through senior year.
Yeah, time flies when you're stoned 15 hours a day.
I'm gonna go to college, having never had a girlfriend.
Hey, what about Erin? She's single.
Never had.
He's
She
the
doesn't date girls.
Seth
Hey,
something,
you never
right?
know. Maybe she's sick
I
of it.
remember
Lots
the...
of confidence, chiseled jaws, and huge
What
dicks.
the heck? This one's a little bit more 18 plus than I thought. 18 plus warning, you guys.
Oh man, she's so hot. I wish we could call one of those numbers.
You want to?
What the heck?
So what's your fantasy?
I touch your boob.
Wow.
You heard her.
Oh shit, is it too much? I'm just trying to have fun.
Whoever made
This is very, like,
these
Family
balls
Guy-esque
know
humor.
this. Most masturbators are caught within the first 48 hours.
We're fucked. Get back here!
Run, Johnny!
What the heck is this? Hi.
You're an adult now. That means responsibility. Teddy, dry as done.
Bro, this was a lot more...
Ah, Jesus Christ!
Teddy, what happened?
Next time you start that thing, fucking knock first.
It's way more adulty than I thought. I know. Ted 1 wasn't this one. It wasn't this much, right?
Growing up's all about making mistakes
Am I lesbian now?
I'm going to bed and letting your mother fix it.
No more mistakes for us. Hand me that bong. You and I are now adult members of society.
I haven't been a kid in a long time. Is this what high school's like now? Is that... Wait a second. That's, what's his name? From College Humor. He's
Now, would you say
in Dimension 20. I didn't realize he was in the show.
bear sex with Mrs. Robotech?
Teddy, it would be my honor.
That's crazy. Who's that guy?
Johnny! Johnny, start the car!
What the fuck is that?
triple dick. Go, go, go. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
What the heck?
Hey, can I have this?
On Peacock. Okay, well, that's that. So, the stream is sponsored by Peacock. It's 1994, and senior year of high school is underway for Ted the foul-mouthed teddy bear and his best friend, likable but awkward John Bennett. Together, they live in a working-class Boston home with John's parents, Maddie and Susan, and cousin Blair. Maddie is a blustering blue-collar Bostonian who sees himself as the unequivocal boss of the house and frequently clashes with his liberal niece. Susan is kind, selfless, and almost pathologically sweet when it comes to caring for her family. Blair is an outspoken college student who often finds themselves at odds with her more traditional-minded relatives. And you can stream a new season of Ted March 5th on Peacock. Okay. I guess I should have read this stream is sponsored by first, but I mean, that's okay. We got through it. It was a little bit more intense than I thought it was going to be, but that's okay. It happens sometimes. I probably should have given a heads up before I actually played the ad about what it's going to be like, but I honestly didn't know either. Generally, it's not usually like that, but Twitch says it's okay, so it's probably okay. It's probably according to TOS. Yeah. My streamer is going 18 plus. No. It's just the way it turned out. But hey, we got the thing on us, and Neko, hi. Brendan, yes, Brendan Lee Mulligan. I love that guy. I think he's so funny. Back in the day when he was just working for College Humor, he was so funny, dude. He was my favorite part of College Humor. And he took like a lot of the College Humor guys with him, I think, to Dimension 20, like Siobhan and the other two guys. Siobhan, the rest of I only know Siobhan because her name is spelled kind of different. I haven't actually used the bathroom yet. I love binge watching Critical Role. I've actually never watched Critical Role, but I heard Matt Mercer was like really fun to watch. And I mean, like I played D&D as well, but our campaigns are so different. Obviously, they have a lot more production value going into their stuff, but you know, power to them. Okay, well, let's change our categories back into Limbus Company. Limbus Company! And we'll keep on in this category as... unless this does something to the carousel. Sometimes it does. If we need to, we'll probably stick on this for a while. But if I need to switch off of it, that's okay too. Just for an hour or so, while we, you know, yap around and find out. Hey Tatsu, welcome in. Did Ryoshu's daughter get mentioned like ever in the Canto? Yeah. At the kind of the very start, she gets mentioned. Actually, do you guys want to do... Hold on. Wait 1 second. Do you guys want to do a Just Chatting segment first, or how do you guys feel about that? It's up to you guys. But that, it was like a really short readout for that. Let me just check to see if it works out well. I don't know, dude. I kind of want to see what happens next, too. It looks really fun. 069 is his level? Oh, yeah. That is my level. We can, yeah, brother. What Canto are you, Shiro? I think he's pretty behind. That's okay. We can play this. I'm really excited to see what happens next as part of the story. This is like my favorite story of all time. A beautiful hue of teal. Wow. I'm assuming this is the ring then? His design is pretty cool. Please don't use your right arm to parry my strikes. It hurts me to see a good ingredient marred. I'd much rather remove my own arm than have it be a part of that antiquitous art. In the absence of aesthetics, self-harm for the sole purpose of survival is a rather hideous thing, but Perhaps your arm, removed in a moment of great passion, has the potential to be a decent piece of art.
야, 저딴 개소리에 하나하나 답해주지 마. 떠들면서
Let him tire himself out talking. We're gonna have to attack him all at once.
내 기소
Four
한
of
번에
us.
달려드는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
그렇지.
You're getting it,
너도 이제
lad.
싸움꾼 다
You're a
됐다.
right proper brawler now. Oh,
아니요. 잠시 기다리시죠.
뭔데? 어차피 지금 속전속결.
이건 호에나이.
uh-oh.
다들 괜찮으세요?
What's going
사과를
on?
하고 싶었던 것 같네.
I think she was about to ask forgiveness. The situation is certainly an outlier, isn't it?
실이 풀린 건가요?
Could the threads have unraveled?
아니,
Or perhaps they have been dragged away by their threads.
요시히데는
The city boasts many a
도시의
work of art.
작품이죠.
Yet Yoshihide found the
꽃보다
marionette
지혜로운
dolls
만큼
particularly
좋아하지
distasteful.
않았죠. 그 아이는
That child
뭐랄까,
believed that those puppets to be, how should I
이름을
put this,
일종의 모적
mere
같다고
simulacra.
여겼어요.
Simulacra may be infinitely
아무리
similar to what is
교묘하고
real,
비슷하게
but to her, no
만들었어도
matter how meticulously their
살아
details were
숨쉬는
recreated,
진짜만은
they were
비교할
worthless next to the
가치조차
living,
없다고
breathing
말이죠.
reality.
하지만
But pleasure,
단순히
one should not,
모조품이라고만
please,
여길 건
one
아니에요.
should not be in such
생각의
haste to dismiss their
관점에
qualities as mere
오히려
simulacra.
그건
Do try to assume a
이상이 될
flexible
수도 있는
perspective.
법이죠.
From a certain point of view, they may be what constitutes a utopia.
우리 역시
Perhaps despite our disparities, if we were together to ascend the strings that bind us, inch by
서로
inch,
달리 행동하는
we
것
may
같아요.
find at their end a single
그
hand
위에는
that puppeteers us all.
손가락은 사실 하나라는 뒷골목 헛소문을 약지에게서 듣는 건 신선하군.
It's indeed fascinating that a card-carrying member of the ring would spout a baseless backstreets rumor that the five fingers are, in truth, one hand. However, such unverified conspiracy theories are useless to researchers like ourselves. Regardless, it seems that the assistant's bold plan had fallen through already.
계획이 물거품으로 돌아갔군. 이래서 계획은
This is yet another demonstration of why we can never have too many backup plans.
최근 전투
When was our
시간은
last
언제였지?
battle test? 3 days ago?
나흘 전이었습니다.
4 days ago. You grumbled about how disappointing the results were, given the budget that went into the project, and brought us coffee from a vending machine.
자판기 커피를요.
I'll quit if you reach the ending. I don't want to spoil myself too much. No spoilers!
자네도 한 기억력하는군. 하지만 견고한 시간상으로는 사흘을
You've got quite a short
깎았다네.
memory too. By going by these exact hours that have passed since then, it's closer to 3 days.
아무튼 걱정 마.
Anyways, you have nothing to worry
솔직히
about.
자네의
While I
살릴 수
cannot
있는
deny
부분은
that I still have
아직
some
판단이
misgivings
남아있는
about your expertise in electrical
상황이
engineering,
이러니 어쩌겠나.
I'm not exactly at liberty to choose.
알려드렸던 비안
Let's select Plan B as our.
좀더 확실한 계획이 방금 떠올랐어요.
I've come up with a more surefire plan.
아시잖아요.
Plan B is full of holes, and I don't like its odds. I know you agree. Do not entertain that foolish thought. I know what you're thinking, I suppose. That could be the most one it could expect from an ordinary mind such as yours, but...
아니, 아무 말도 하지 말게.
제 에고 장비
Remember our last test with my Ego Lantern gear? It had a pretty respectable energy output at 70% attunement, not to mention how it activates its charm effect at that rate. If I were to raise that output to 120%, I should be able to draw his attention for a maximum of 5 minutes. For you, boss, that's more than enough time to conduct the remaining repairs.
120%라면 장비째로
The Ego gear cannot handle that energy output at 100% attunement. It will explode. You will end up taking the full brunt of.
내 대답이
Will my words, my objection, do anything to change your mind?
그건 아니에요.
No, it won't.
죄송해요.
I'm sorry.
알리사.
As for Alyssa, well, I'm sure they'll keep their word. No matter if they manage to rescue her, then please look after her, okay?
구할 수 있게 된다면
Wolf and Moonshadow. Hey, wait, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I have high hopes for the song. Lower them? I don't know. Salem said he thought it was good.
제자가 당신을 버리고
Hi,
도망치면
Hi, Yumi. Welcome in. Big Wolf. Hi, Cat Loving Shark. I'm pretty big on the screen right now. Should I be smaller? No, I kind of want to be in this picture. Look, it's the ring. We're kind of the same. Such composure. You don't seem to care much that the pupil has abandoned you.
차라리 그랬으면 좋겠고.
If only that were true.
그랬다면
If only that were true, I wouldn't be in this
이렇게
pit of
비참한
devastation.
기분은 아니었을 테지.
마지막으로 남길
Have
말이
you any last words to
있으신가요?
impart to the world? Most ingredients I use for my art like to let out a dying cry, as though its volume is the determinant of life or death, usually around this point in my creative process. No, I do not. The accomplishments I've achieved in this life are far too extensive and significant to be condensed into a few mere words.
그 비로한
A
신체의
rather
습기들.
grandiose statement to be carved into such a frail, unremarkable body.
하지만
But I like it. Rest
마음에
assured,
들었어요.
I will carve them with utmost care.
특별히 이런 최후에
This
너무
may not be the end
억울해하지
you had in
마세요.
mind, but please, do not let yourself be so crestfallen.
당신도
You and your
도망친
fleeing friend
저자도
were no more than spalls to be
어차피
chipped away
멋진
to sculpt the
조각상을
core into a most beautiful
위해
form.
떨어져 나갈
모든 존재는 상호 유사하게
Every being
구성되어
exists in a
있으나
mutual
그것들은 모두 별도의
similitude.
생명을 가진 존재지.
yet each of them leads a life of their own.
배석이라.
Spalls to be chipped away. I might be compelled to
맞는
agree.
말일지도
Had you
모르겠고
referred to only me, but your
하지만 우리
assessment
둘 모두를
failed
그렇게
when you thought
지칭했으니
of me as highly as you
정말
did him.
틀렸다네.
Fiery Mallow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Nice to meet you guys. I'm Hikaru. I'm a wolf VTuber. Ah, woo, 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 woo. We're playing some Limbus Company today. Hope you've been having a great day so far. There's a lot of story going on here, so
세상에.
yeah.
저렇게 밝은 빛을 내는 배석이 어디 있겠나?
For who in the world would be so blind as to see such brilliance as mere spall?
아,
Oh,
그렇네요.
indeed. What a beautiful incandescent hue of teal.
아름다운.
Canto 7 itself is awesome. I'm sure what I think about Canto 9. The things I've seen are just some fever dream. What the heck? He doesn't appreciate art. You could never be part of the ring. Oh, everyone's here.
시선 책임은 모두
문을 열 관리인가 원하신다면
나를 불렀나?
드디어 내 차례냐?
What if I... One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh, I don't have him as
내가 움직여야 하나?
I guess I don't need the backup. I got Blood Fiends and then him. The Solemn Lament.
부디
Tinkat, hi.
정신을 유지할 수
The
있도록.
one who grips? Oh, because she's the gripper. That's actually not what that means. It's like a lot more intense. It's the meaning is pretty deep. But she grips. She does grip. My blurred vision slowly comes into focus, as does my dazed mind. It feels like something just wreaked havoc through my head. Faust, know anything about what just happened? You just killed everybody. Faust? Wait, why is everyone here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility?
이번에도 기억을 하지
I'll explain the
못하시는
sequence
것으로
of events,
보여
as it's clear the manager
설명하겠습니다.
once again remembers
관리자님,
none of it.
약 7분 전
Approximately 7
관리자님의
minutes
머리가
prior,
점점과 같이
the flame on your head
불타오르고
began to glow
마치
flaggery,
소환,
as it did
혹은
previously
생성되기를
observed
원하는
instants,
이
before the
자리에
absent sinners
어떤
were,
수감자들이
for lack
나타났습니다.
of a better descriptor, summoned or materialized here. This feels different. Maybe it's the power to summon the sinners to me when things get dicey?
아니, 그대가 불러.
What you have summoned are not the sinners, but identities. Their forms mirror-reflected and opaquely shaped, yet inaugurably overwritten. Like Yi Sang said, the summoned sinners all stood there in eerie silence. Limesay, hi, welcome in, thank you for the follow. It was like they're standing at the empty husks, ready for my commands. Their identities. Then what about the actual sinners who are still separated from us?
지금으로선 알 수 없겠지.
No way for us to know at this point.
일단은
Let's appreciate this opportunity while we
다행이라고
have it.
생각하자고.
What matters is we do not lose the golden bows, right? He was not wrong. I don't like this, but we're not exactly in a position to pick and choose. The 12 sinners now together approach the soul enemy. Okay, next is a fight, probably. Pinky Nurse Father? Oh, we just kind of start. Oh.
대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다.
Oh.
이유를 잡아 쫓아보시죠.
Oh my goodness. I'm just going to pray for this one. Okay. These U1s should go here. Darn, his speed is 3. Hold on. We're gonna have to do some math. This is probably okay. 4. She's poised, blade trail after image. Okay. This is not gonna work. This should be okay? I don't think this team is gonna do it, you guys. This is hopeless. It's not looking good. What is this? Malkuth's Reign? Where is this coming from? The soundtrack is kind of insane too. Poise Rupture Ryoshi. My friend told me using Sinking Rupture team is okay. I don't have too much Sinking Rupture. But maybe I should just roll for that Dawn ID? I don't think Bleed is going to work here. Bleed is kind of sucky against Poise. I probably have to change this. Love you so much. Play IDV? I played IDV earlier today. Oh my god, dude. Am I just going to pray that she has... Oh, what the heck? Where's to attack? Wait, okay. Inflict 1 poison, inflict 2 bleed, inflict 1 bind, inflict 2 burn. I'm probably just gonna have to stack OPIDs then. Because they change. Am I supposed to lose some? Let me just see what happens. Wow. I think I need a Faust ID too. Oh god. Hurry. Wow, it still loses. Hold on. Can anything beat this? No, the speed's like so low. I think I gotta change up my team a little bit. Oh, wait, no. Clash, lose, power down. Okay. So I need to power these down first. This one's clashing into Gregor. I might have to use this. Do I have enough resources? I don't. No, this sucks! Polarizer, hi! Sorry, I'm trying to math this out, but it's kind of hard. The new Faust ID? I think I need it. Let me just we'll roll for her really quick. See if we can grab the Faust ID because she's sinking poise, I believe. I got the things for it. We get our refund anyways. We'll just skip through it. Oh wait, I think I have the new donkey one too. This is also sinking poise, right? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me run to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. But I think we should do a before we get started on Limbus Company, I think we should do a chatting segment because the thing that I'm doing right now isn't exactly Limbus Company, so I just want to make it like, you know, clear. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. Turn the audio down here really quick. We're just going to stack the most OP IDs. It's just going to be the way it is. But first, we're going to chat for a round. A few hours. Just an hour. Oh, I can't change. No, I did. Okay, we're okay. Go for scroll. Okay, I'm running. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Don't worry, you're good. I ran to the bathroom really fast, but I'm okay now. Anyways, yeah. While we have the thing running, the front page thing running, I decided, hey, it might be better for us to do this instead of that for now. Yo, it be Defy. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, there was a couple other things that I wanted to do that hopefully I had front page for, but hey James, Alexa, hi. You're gonna have to help me out later with that fight because I'm looking at it like I'm losing all these clashes. Are you winning? I don't know. I was gonna roll for maybe I could roll down for that other ID, but I have plenty of boxes to just get the index stuff. I don't know. Out of all the syndicates, the index is probably like my second favorite. I think the ring is, maybe it's just me because I'm an edgelord. If I was an edgelord, the ring would be my favorite. But the index is pretty cool. The ring is pretty cool. The pinky is okay, I suppose. The middle is pretty lame, I think, and the thumb is also pretty lame. Would you say this is this and that is that? I would. I'm glad that you know the reference. But yeah, we're just going to take a quick break before we actually get into the Limbus Company grind. It's a really, really awesome game, but I didn't want a lot of people who like don't understand the story yet to be kind of thrown into it without understanding like what's kind of going on there. Oh, my TikTok got discontinued. That's okay though. I'm not going to turn it back on until later this evening because TikTok is kind of weird about that. I went to the bathroom for 1 second. They shut me down for being AFK. Gee, thanks. That's crazy. This is this and that is that. That's a Library of Ruina thing. Bro, wrong game. Unless he's here? Is the Black Silence here? It's time for breakfast. I'll go wash up first and then make something to eat. Yes, get something good to eat. Meal card. 早上好. Night Owl Weirdo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Nice to meet ya. Wow. I'm Hikaru. I'm a wolf YouTuber, and I'm about to stream some Limbus Company soon. But while I was doing that TED review, I'm actually... Oh, Cruxes, hey, thank you for the follow. I'm actually kind of a PG-13 streamer, and TED was a little bit out of my age range. At the very least, I like to let people know what they're getting themselves into before they come in, and TED did not have a rated R tag on it, even though it is. But it's okay. This is Twitch. I think they put you in the label automatically if you do that. I just kind of wish I gave chat a little bit more of a heads up before that happened. Not a wrong game if it's connected. I guess so. Looks like you have to lose the clash though. That's what it looks like, that you have to lose certain clashes and then balance it out. But in that case, I want to take like, I'll probably change my team around a little bit, like taking Faust and Mersault so that I have a, like I can fluid sack and, what's it called? There's fluid sack and the angel punch thing. I forgot which one that is. Lose the green clash and the power lower. No, you're supposed to win the green clashes, I think. Because the green clashes, their coins are like 1 to 2. It was like 2 to 8, so those were really easy. Why is he talking? I thought I had the audio turned off. Fluid sack is the solution to every puzzle. Literally, dude. I just fluid sack spam my way through like most of the dungeons. Unless like I actually have quite a decent. Oh, allergic to cheese and Vince Young. Hey, thank you for the follows. I actually think that my team comps are pretty good right now. I have a lot of things. The only thing I'm not confident about is maybe, well, once I get the new index IDs, I think it'll be fine. I just don't really care for a lot of like the simple IDs, I suppose. This one, the Faust one, I really think is cool because they are, the Faust ID has an ego attached to it, which I think is super cool. The index stuff in general, I feel like is really cool. So, yeah, I mean, it's interesting. It's definitely interesting. Hey, Yuhara, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Uria? Nice to meet ya. Anyways, that is, I don't know. I think the ID is really cool. I think the index is really cool. I think the prescripts is really cool. The only thing I think is kind of an issue is that, like, I don't know, they're so basic. Otherwise, I think the thumb is pretty neat. Because, like, the thumb IDs are pretty much just like, look, I have this thing. Eularia. Oh, Eularia. Hi. Can't wait for Nurse Father Yu Sang ID. You think we're gonna get that? Yo, who's getting the ring Nurse Father ID? Because we have Yu Sang did get the Pointillist one for Pointillist Yu Sang was pretty cool. Did they already say it? Arctic Nikki, hey, thank you for the follow. Vincent Young, hi, thank you for the follow as well. Nice to meet you guys. Ryoshu Dad ID is Yi Sang, I think. Really? I mean, like, I guess it makes sense. I think it works out just okay. Cause how I understand it is that Ryoshu's dad's ID is actually, the index Nurse Father, right? I think that's the case. I might be wrong. Number 1 Yi Sang Truther. I think he's okay. Honestly, he's quite cool, but I don't know. He doesn't seem like an index member. Most index members wear like some kind of uniform, and usually it's like they're dressed like me. You know, they have a lot of white on them. They wear like a gold collar around their neck or something. Sometimes they have chains around them. I love their designs. They're super awesome. He's the reason why I started and I stayed. Really? You're a big fan of Yi Sang. I completely understand that. I think Yi Sang is pretty cool, yeah. Low key, he looks like his lobotomy ID. This is Lobotomy Corp ID? Which one's that one? If you see my profile, I have all his IDs. Sheesh! Yeah, I might just get the that one Ryoshu ID that you had. It's like Rupture Poise, I think. I think you might need Poise for that fight though. The Walpurgis Lobotomy. Oh, the Grave of Butterflies thing. The Index was my favorite storyline in Runa. You think? Yeah, I really liked Children of the City. MILI the goat. Children of the City was really cool. But also the other one, what's it called? Warp Train was also really cool. I think Warp Train was neat. Honestly, I don't really run I don't really run those IDs very often, so yeah, like I don't run charge IDs. I think charge is kind of annoying to do. But with the whole R Corp stuff going on, that's pretty neat, I suppose. Haven, welcome in. Nice to meet you. It's time for breakfast. Have a good breakfast. Only play Lobotomy Corp. Beam 80. Yeah, we're gonna start the library. Or sorry, no, we're gonna be starting Limbus Company in roughly like 30 minutes. So the latter part of the stream, we're gonna try to catch in maybe like a half hour of it, so that more people can join in and then see how the game plays out. Because I really want to showcase it to people. But I wanted to do a short... Oh, I turned the audio back on. I wanted to do a short, like, chatting segment to introduce myself to all the newcomers coming in. Because we have, like, a cool front page opportunity for... Oh, Cedar Possum, hey, welcome in. You saying my beloved? How many viewers? Yeah, because we're technically on the front page carousel right now. It's a cool new thing that they have for their... Shark! Hello, hello! Welcome in! Let me shout you out. Shark_V2. Oh, I didn't actually write shout out. Mandy Cat, yo, thank you so much for the follow. Let me turn off the heat. It's like immediately too hot and then too cold. Really quick. But yeah, I don't think anything like super crazy is happening right now. It's just we had a front page opportunity with we were showing the Ted trailer from Peacock on stream, and it was a little bit more raunchy than I thought. Honestly, I think I remember watching the trailer for the first Ted, and it wasn't I'm not gonna say I didn't like it, but I didn't watch it. I think that like potty mouth humor is just like a little too old and been there, done that kind of thing. I mean, like, I'm sure people like it, and when I was younger, I suppose I enjoyed it a little bit. But now that I'm older, I think I like things that are like, I guess a little bit more clever. I don't know. It's definitely Family Guy humor. Yeah, I didn't really like it, Family Guy. I thought American Dad was super funny. And they kind of they share a lot of similarities, but I don't know. One was clever and one wasn't. I don't know what else to say about that. American Dad is basically Family Guy, but with more guns. No, I don't think so. American Dad is a little bit more like, imagine like someone is intoxicated and then decide to write a script. That's what American Dad is like. But Family Guy is more like someone just learned their first like slur and decided to say it a lot. That's kind of how that feels like to me. American Dad feels like a parody of the American Family. Yeah. I mean, like, Family Guy is like that as well. Definitely. there's too much I don't know if it's like crossover. I wouldn't call it crossover though. It's definitely like yeah. It's just a little too much, you know? What is your favorite show growing up, or even in general? My favorite show right now is Gumball. I think Gumball is super funny. Their humor is kind of like right up my alley. And it's like the perfect blend of like stuff for kids, but also things that could be interpreted the wrong way for adults. They're really, really up to date culturally with like a lot of the meme stuff. So I love it. They're very, very funny. I feel the same way about Adventure Time. Yeah, I think Adventure Time was a little bit more like, I think they played it too safe, honestly. I feel like Adventure Time was like the quirkiness really got to a lot of people. But whereas Gumball, it's not really quirky. It's just strictly brain rot. It's like they're brain rot, but they know they're brain rot. And I think that's why I'm so, it appeals to me so much. It definitely had some great messages though. I think so. I mean, like, Adventure Time was really good for its time, I think. And they just needed a little bit more, I don't know how to put it. Adventure Time was like, it was nice, but I felt like there was something missing from the show that really didn't like draw me into it. It was my comfort show. Yeah, for sure. It can be. Have you seen Fiona and Cake? Yeah, that's the like gender bent version of it, right? I've seen it. It's pretty good. Gravity Falls was definitely my favorite one. I did not watch a lot of Gravity Falls. I don't even think I really know what the show's about. Sadly, I have to get ready to go out. No, we're going back to Limbus Company. Not if we go back. It's too late. You have to stay now. Give me 1 second. Did I end my IDV stream? I did. Okay. I did not. Okay. Now we're switching back to Limbus Company. Limbus Company! I don't think I'm going to roll down for this skin, but this ID at least, but I think what we could do is use like our strongest IDs for each of these so that the rolls aren't so freaky low. We'll see. Okay. No, please. My brain is about to explode. What the? Why are you exploding? Okay, so if we have to use Ryoshu, we use... You said her Drifting Blade of Hongren was the best one. So let's just get her really quick. Where's the dispensary? Oh, was she in the standard fare? Wait, do I not have her? Uh-oh. Wait, she's already out. I think I'm gonna get her. But no, I don't need her for this one. Index proselyte. Poise sinking. Maybe I do need a sinking team count for this. If the skill is marked with mark of the prescript clash power +1. Oh, this is, yeah, this is index stuff for sure. I want the donkey one though, but she doesn't need it.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
Whatever. So we'll take Donkey. Is this the best Yisang one? I suppose. Maybe we won't take her, because she's not really great here. Heathcliff.
이 소리는
I don't really have a super good one. Heisho Pack.
원하신다면
Do I have the Adeptus?
의로움을 세우기 위해서
I'm just taking like anything I know has super high clash power. You're getting in there. Oh, this one. Maybe I do have a pretty good sinking team.
복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
Contempt and this like bleeds sinking, I guess. Rupture. Is this Adeptus one pretty good? I think so. And then him. The Lei Hang one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. The Adeptus one is usually pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What are my strongest IDs? The one who shall grip. Him.
군주가 나서
Obviously I should take him. I guess something like this is okay.
관리인
나를 불렀나? 내가 움직여야 하나?
We'll just take them all, because in case they explode, we'll be okay.
죽음께서 모이를
내 명을 들은 시비수.
We'll see what happens. Rainy Days! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's skip this part. Alright, we're gonna have to do some quick math. I'm kind of covering her up a little bit.
대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다.
Okay.
이유를 잡아 쫓아보시죠.
So when she clash lose, gain 2 attack. So you're supposed to lose against this one, and that gives her... No. When she loses, she gains 2 attack power down. And heals 5 SP. Okay, so she's supposed to lose these. And then when she clashes against this, she's gonna win. So I wanted him to get Doulahan. Okay. This game looks so dope. I'm bad at math though. It does take a lot of reading. Because a lot of them have like crazy abilities. It's kind of like a management game with a little bit of extras. Dang, she gains sanity really fast. Oh, she needs to counter too, I forgot. Oh, wow! He won this one! Because of the attack power downs? Okay, maybe I don't have to lose? She just has a ton of unbreakable coins. Okay.
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군. 이 기회에
So now she has 2 greens.
확인해보죠, 따태. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
As long as these 2 are first. And then we'll have... No, I think we do this. She needs the stacks of the other thing. Neutral, hopeless. 1. Actually, this one's stronger. Wait, this is not clashing. Oh, it is. Clash, clash, clash. Clash, clash, clash. Okay.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Oh, darn. Wait, I lost that? Okay. What? Wait. Did I do that wrong? I think you just need to read. Yeah, there's a lot of reading. Okay, I was never gonna win this one. He's staggered at 41 health. He's just straight up...
형제의 원한이다.
Who died?
정부에 추가해도
Why is he here?
조만간 갚아주지.
So now she's got yellow coins. Have the blade trail aftermath stack on the target. Disjunction. This part gains a shield equal to the stack. Reduction in the shield reduces the stack as well. Okay. How many stacks does she have? Death or haste. She doesn't have any. Unless she's talking about this. Okay. So this is where it starts getting...
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
I hate to use my resource on this, but I kind of have to. Hanyan! Still playing when I woke up? Yes, I've been live for a while. She is not losing any sanity. Oh, she's a minus coiner. What?
소감자를 고기 조각으로 만들어 봐.
Why do I keep getting substituted?
당신만 괴로울 텐데.
They're not dying.
시계를 돌리는 일에 너무 익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
Can clash with the skill regardless of speed. So I need something that just beats it. Not that. 23, 24. Pro Mega Wolf, hi! Welcome in. Neutral. I need a different color. Red eyes? No, it's 25. I don't want to risk it. She's at -4, so I think it's actually winnable. But that's like, it's really dependent on her losing. No. The other one's better? Oh, maybe him?
받아볼 텐가.
Boop that snoot. Hello, hello. Thank you for the boop. Welcome in. Nice to meet you guys. I'm Hikaru, by the way. Hope you're having a great...
또 3번 수감자가 헛짓이라도
6. Where did Faust go? Interesting. I think this one needs to... Did Faust die? No, it doesn't say they're dead. It just says they're substituted. I must have some kind of substituting thing.
나 선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
전력으로 상대하마.
How's it going, Pro Mega Wolf?
전탄 격발.
방금의 공격 복신 그 자체였다.
Okay.
괴물을 봤다고? 혹시 이런 모습이던가?
It cost me resources and insanity, but I think I needed to do that. What game is this? This game is called Limbus Company. It is very, very cool.
다소 즐겁군.
Uh-oh. Oh, Ryoshu can't die?
해잔병같이 무릎을
누가
꿇고
누구에게
있을
말을 거는
때인가
거지?
싶사마.
Well, that makes things really convenient for me.
평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
But also really difficult? What the heck? Clash lose game too far down. We need to get him back on the horse. How is she gonna live this? Or does she just straight up die? Am I supposed to lose this fight? Maybe I should start recruiting people to play Limbus again?
진짜 그 자식이 또 예전에 어떤 미친 개 하나 때문에 남부의 형님 누님들이 영문도 모른 채 쓸려나간 적이 있었지. 동서남북의 중지는 그 일을 잊지 않고 늘 이를 갈며 새기고 있다.
이상이 무엇이라
I dropped my garlic under my desk. I would not eat it if you dropped it on the floor. It might be a little dirty. Unless you have a super clean thing. Unless you have a super clean floor.
경외감 속에 숨어들. 진홍빛형 시선에 눈이 멀지 않고.
중지를
Okay,
건드려
now these are the real substitutes, but she's weaker.
척결한다.
So I'll just have her do this. Minus 18? This is kind of rough. Because we need those to win. This one... Clash lose minus 2 attack rate. Okay. I'm just gonna hope it rolls heads. Okay, thank goodness. Yeah, she rolled tails.
한방 제대로 먹어.
Man, if she couldn't die, I would be in big trouble.
꽤
Good old
재밌는
coin
상대를
flip.
만나.
Salem! Am I supposed to lose this fight? I just realized Ryoshu can't die. I just think he just to make her shield. Yeah, I think I forgot to level her up. Randolph, hello, hello.
알고 계시겠지만 제 도움은
What am I
없을
supposed to
겁니다.
do here?
이건 녹음된
Who did I use
목소리일
last time that
테니까.
won this clash actually?
일단 후퇴하고
32?
머리를 굴리든 스스로 생각하십시오.
No. No. I don't think I can get it that high. Should I just try breaking it? What is it? 25? I think Gregor's the only one who can do it. 28. So she has to roll tails and I have to roll heads. Should I block? Consume all break till on target. I think she's just supposed to do this. No? I believe in Bug Guy. She's gonna murder everyone.
작은 나비의 날개라 해도
상정외의 공격이었으니
Uh-oh.
이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요.
Where have you been this whole time?
설마
I don't have fluid stack. I have this.
하진 않았을
But this also works. Thank you for the lurk, say. Man, I should have put fluid stack back on. This one needs to be clashed with. So it doesn't matter if she loses. We're gonna have to turn on his chicken powers. Yeah, I don't know what was substituting my guys out, but it kind of ruined my entire plan. Limbus Company, yes! My chicken! Oh, I forgot the healing's just gonna go to Ryoshu because she's not dead.
이제 공주님에서
감히 중지를 건드려? 전부
아.
사기로 기억한 뒤 척결한다.
나선 속을
These sort of work?
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
It was Honglu. Oh, Honglu switches them out. Oof.
피가 튀게.
Is it once I break her shield? Because I'm kind of close to that. She also is somehow not losing her flashes. Oh! She's phasing? Am I dying in the cutscene? What? I miss. What? Okay, I'm supposed to die there. And we're nowhere strong enough to stand up against the picky nurse father. Am I not even a threat to her? She did not cast even a sideways glance towards me. As though to say, as long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me. Her quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshi's wounded form. Facility power restoration complete. The PA system buzzes and whirling sounds, assumed coming from the reactivated elevators, began filling the hallways. Crawling back to the house of spiders with that, huh? You're much more tolerable, mute. Glad I SYTC. That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil, even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off, as I had seen in that memory. What an unbearable sight it is. To see you still holding on to that single frayed thread of memory. How are you speaking? I remember chopping off your foul tongue with this sword. There should be nothing left of your mind but shattered bits of memory. Why even go through all this trouble of saving that thing? I'm still holding on to that single thread. And it led me here. I'm going through all this trouble because I can see that single thread. Still connected. Through where everything had been severed and sheared. Wrong. You've got it backwards. It's precisely because everything else has been severed and sheared that your feelings are mere illusions. Do you even remember her face? Her voice? Her height? Do you remember how you used to spend time with her? Her daughter's real. What? You can call me whatever. It doesn't matter. It's got a different echo, don't you think? Who's her dad? Admit it already. You're holding on to that thread, because without it, you'd have nothing left. That's why you're hugging so tightly onto that illusion, like it's your everything. Hilarious. Had it been all those years ago, your words would have cut through my heart like a knife. Why do you always talk to me like that, Mother? Whenever you do that, it hurts. It hurts right here, even though I don't bleed. Like you're stabbing me. So, does that make you feel miserable? My life has been nothing but an unending stream of misery ever since you happened. Did you know that? Go ahead, answer me. Good. Don't you ever forget that. Don't forget that you're the weight tied to my ankle. You dragged me down here. And you have the nerve to whine about some mean words? When did I permit you to look at my face? Sorry, I won't look at your face without your permission, Mother. I won't complain about hurting either. I'm sorry. None of you has changed one bit since the last time I saw you, and that is so satisfying to watch. All you ever know to do is to blame everyone else for your miseries, while never trying to change yourselves. No wonder none of you managed to leave the House of Spiders, that quagmire of a place. Quagmire. I don't disagree. The only way to be free is never to have been caught in it to begin with. For you and me both. She does kind of look like she's distorting. The picky Norse father let out a wry laughter as she muttered. Besides, we are no strangers, you and I. We've lived under the same roof for years, haven't we? I don't know about the other nurse fathers, but I see right through your mind. Perhaps for you, hiding that child inside that safe may have seemed like the best plan at the time. What a tight space you squeezed her into. A hole so tiny that only a child could have ever hoped to fit inside. The picky nurse father smote down upon Ryoshi's sword, holding it in place.
주제넘게
You
내게
dare swing
너의
that thing
검을
at me, presumptuous
휘두르는구나.
fool?
진심을
If you're
보일
serious
뿐
about this, do unsheath the sword as you
그때처럼
did
그
then.
검을 빼내어서 휘두르렴. 그럴 마음조차
You're nothing,
없다.
if you've no heart to do even do that.
지금의 너는 아무것도 아니야. 너는 내가
You always make the
상처
same
줄
face
때마다
whenever I
그런
hurt you.
얼굴을 하는구나. 당신
Why do you always
네가 그 검을 휘두르고
on the day you swing that sword with such abandon,
네가 남긴
you left a
상처가
rather nasty wound on me.
검이 가까워지면
Whatever this blade cut once will
다시
become cut again
그때처럼
in its
팬다.
presence.
아문
A wound that
상처는
once healed
벌어지고
shall reopen, and the prosthetic that replaced the limbs shall fall away and reveal the
다시
old
이음새가
amputations
벌어지며
as their
떨어져
mechanical
나가지.
joints come apart.
이
That
검의
was supposed to be an
가치가
absolute rule of this blade.
절대적이었다. 내
A rule
기억을
without
택도로
exceptions.
하는 만큼
You told me that this power demands the sacrifice of memories,
그것만큼은
the truest
진실된
proof that it is
힘이었고
real. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey,
이유는
Sandy.
없다고. 글쎄,
Well then,
애초에
when has the discussion of truth and
진실된
lies ever meant
것과
anything?
거짓된 것을 논하는 게
She stole the golden bows, you guys.
경외라.
Defeat screen. You won. Thank you.
평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지. 한낱 날개
Oh, she's still alive.
돌아가면
Once I'm reinstated, I'm going to get that central consigliere something to get for the trouble.
꼭
That has no idea what kind of stuff I'm going through out
남의
here.
집은
The House of Spiders.
어째서
How is it
여태까지
still
유지되고
operational?
있었던 거지?
You really know how to mess with my ego. A bit rude, don't you think? I'm standing right here. You could at least do me the courtesy of pretending to be winded. This isn't a goddamn Q&A session.
너희가 본
I know you and the
사이로
rest have
재집한
infiltrated the HQ
이유는
research facility because you couldn't let Sinner number 4 go. Sinner, you've got some awful manners, calling my kid something like that. Gave her a number like she's some prisoner too. You overestimate your connection to my ticket, Red Gaze. Your journey has lasted barely more than a year, and you're lording over her like you're in charge, calling her Sinner this, Sinner that. I've been teaching Ticket ever since her tiny little baby hands held a knife for the first time.
단순히 그
There's gotta be more than your
비탄의
twisted
장막으로
possessive sense of
검은
attachment that kept the House of
유지되는
Spiders alive all those years.
4번
It seems that all of you are
수감자만을
bound there by
넣어줄 수
something
있는
that only Sinner for number 4
무엇인가
can provide.
너희들을
Something you're all still holding on to. You have no idea what I had to endure to get my ticket. I'm not letting her go to waste like some scrap paper. Oh yes, over a decade's worth of preparation went into it. She's the culmination of our collective wish. Thanks for looking after our runaway pup, but she's got some pedigree, you know? It's about time you send her back to her loving parents. This is what you've been stalling for. Don't think you've even started activating that ego of yours. My neighbor Good for Nothing Burden uses that too. And it's always so obvious when she's about to use it. You think you can get away from me if I don't activate my ego? I know what you're good at, and you know what that, and I know that got you that red color. The Smoke War, Syndicate Strifes, Finger Bowbell. I've already seen too much. Once I tumbled through all those big events, I'd made so many connections that things I shouldn't know, shouldn't be able to know, followed the thread right back to my eyes and ears. Intriguing to think that the idlers who've got enough time on their hands to feed a stray dog were Satan by Famiglia when you agreed, Valencia. If it weren't for Arian's plan, I would have long made mincemeat out of your cake before killing you too, Red Gaze. It's about time I headed home, but you're not about to leave me without a fight, huh? I can't have the textbook bleed out while I fight. Looks like I'll need some insurance. Glad I kept my rapier nice and sharp. See, the slightest brush when its edge can cleave right through flesh. Unless you want to see me draw a thin line around the precious kid's throat, put that weapon down on the ground. Then kick it away out of your reach. Very good. Now, I'll put the kid down. Count to 3 slowly, mind you. We've come this far. You don't want to watch my hand slip and drop this kid on the ground all around, do you? Nice catch. Looks like you made a mess in my textbook, but there's nothing I can't piece back together. Gonna take this one home now. Ciao.
시간 됐네.
바가지.
Bowl cut.
저를 보고 한 말입니다.
Vespa's so cool.
방에서 여유
Emily,
부리면
hi. Welcome in.
알겠는데 너무 나대지
I get it.
마라.
You got nothing strength but swagger. Don't get too cocky.
바쁘니까
I'm running a bit
딱
busy, so I'll just write you up in the
상부에
book for now.
적어만
Next time is Braun versus
다음에
Braun.
너도 챙겨야
Looks
할
like you've got
사람이
your own people to take care of, and I got mine. Why don't we go our separate ways for now?
잘 생각. 내
Smart
장난감들
choice.
잘
Now go ahead and
붙여놓고
fix up
있어.
my toys in the meantime.
어차피 곧 배송했을
You're gonna priority
거잖아.
ship them to my door soon anyway, aren't you?
그리고 난
By the way, I appreciate a good bowl
바가지
cut.
머리 좋아한다.
I must lost track of time, lured by that light. What a pity, it's already coming to a close for this gallery. One must wonder, why does every instance of immersion carry the promise of its breaking? Such a waste, the steadfastness of Martin's will. On the other hand, it seems you are far too ignorant to have understood the concept of self-sacrifice. I see. It's often said that to pursue art is to embark on an endless journey of learning, and I certainly enjoyed this learning opportunity, down to how he burst, the following fireworks of flesh and bone from that very explosive performance. I hope our reunion will come sooner than later. Come visit my gallery, won't you? I must say, I'm starting to look forward to hearing your critique of it.
그자도 너무하는구나.
What a heartless person she is.
자기 자식 아니라고.
To leave you behind in such a
이런
state,
꼴을 한 너를
even if you aren't
기억하거든.
her child. This is rather uncharitable behavior.
이제 집에 가자.
Let's head home, Sora.
서로. 딸,
I saw your
모든 게
report card on my way
성적표를
here,
봤다나?
sweetie.
그자들이 왜
I understand
너를
why they may
사람들이
have placed you in
뒀는지는
third
알겠지만
place, but I hope you won't
너무
lose heart over it.
상심하지 마렴. 사람을
Because when it
죽이는
comes to killing Yoshihide,
요시히데,
you're in a class beyond the first
네가
and second
1등과
ranks.
2등보다
집어.
Oh, he's talking about the quick checkup. Mystery. Can you share the code to Xenon's tortoise spiral with them? They're good, kind people. They saved me when the ceiling caved in on me.
그렇구나.
Is that so?
알겠어.
All right.
모든 나선의 비밀번호는
The spirals all share the same password, which is
뻔하잖아.
obviously your birthday,
네
sweetheart.
생일이었단
Even
말이야.
on that day, I bought you a cake as the
그날도
prescript
네가
ordered
뭘
me to,
좋아할지
because I
몰라서
couldn't think of any gift that would
지름대로
make you
케이크를
happy.
사놓았는데 결국 한 입도
And it
못
always
먹은
weighed
게
heavily on my heart
계속
that you
기억에
never even
남았어.
got to have a single bite of it.
상처에는
Be sure
꼭
to dress your wounds so they won't scar,
흉지지
okay?
않게.
말. 당신들.
Have you always known where I'd hidden her?
내가 그 애를 어디에 숨겨놨는지.
간단한 질문이야.
Well, here's a very simple answer to your
집으로
very
직접
simple question.
돌아와서 확인해 보면
Why don't you
되지
come home and
않겠니?
find out?
가지 마. 이대로.
딸, 방금 그 말
Honey, what you just said was pretty effective.
여기 심장에
It hit me right in the heart,
잠깐 찌릿.
and for a moment, it stung. The moment we became certain that the index nurse father was gone, the sinners all collapsed to the ground with a collective exhaustive sigh. Whenever we encountered him, we never once averted his gaze from Ryoshu, or his eyes from Ryoshu, as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. Replaying his words in our mind, the nonchalantness with which he invited Ryoshu to come back home. We let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer monumentality of the task before us. So this is 935.
하루가 저물어가는
That means I can do the excavation here,
작가의 목마름을
and the thread here.
숨을 취해 갈증을 채우는 일 따위가 일어나서는
Clear 9. Oh, I have to clear it. This is 934. Hi, Thriza! Oh my god! How are you today? You saying ID read soon? Trust? Oh my god, maybe? Femboy Feet Eater, welcome in. Interesting name. Very interesting name. Welcome in, though. Hello, how are you doing today? I'm doing well, how about yourself? Who's her husband? I don't know.
무언가 두고 갔어.
He's left something behind.
저건
It appears to
마치
be a safe.
금고.
Ryoshu hurried towards the safe left behind the index nurse father. She kneeled behind before the lock safe, placed her trembling hands over it. Before reaching out to its door, with such tenderness that she seemed completely different from the person who made a mad dash towards it a few seconds ago. Her hand was bumpy with old, rough, but distinct scars, and some of those scars never fully healed were numbers that made her eyes split desperately between the skin where they etched in the safe. Trembling, Ryoshu opens the rusty door. The tiny space inside, where a child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return, was empty, as though someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. Strength seemed to have drained out of Ryoshu's hand, as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's handle fell limp, as though the sheer weight of the emptiness spread from the tip of her fingers into every part of her body. We all heard the name that slipped between Ryoshu's lips, like a dying whisper. It was the name of the child who was supposed to find there. But before we could ask her more about Araya, Ryoshu fell to the ground, unconscious.
이게 내 이름이야?
Is that my name?
그래.
Yeah. That's how you read it.
너
I hope it's not something as random as Sadu.
아니지? 엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
How do you write your name, Mommy?
자,
Go on. Ryoshu?
아니,
No.
그 글자는
That's
그렇게
not how you
읽는 게
read those
아니라
letters.
요시대라고 읽는 거다.
Yoshihide. That's how you say it.
요슈.
That's what. Oh, that's so cute.
이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
It's prettier and easier. The facility has been restored, of course. It would take time, but the LCC and pilot have immediately been put under recovery procedures. Amples, not enough. Year, month, and date. 9570404. Yeah, 7 digits. It worked. Faust told us we managed to disable those stakes. Is Ryoshi still? It's only been 4 days since the meeting where they laid down those warnings to keep me from intervening. And now, it may as well have never happened. The preparations are complete. Manager, how is Cinder number 4? Still a bit dazed, but she's
그
recovered.
부분은 상관없다고
Dante
했어요.
says it shouldn't be a problem. The clock is not a cure-all, Dante. I think she's in shock. And that's not the kind of wound I can rewind.
LCB.
The LCB is prepared to take part in this mission. Lady Team Leader has expressed that the LCD sees no reason not to participate. All ready for deployment. On our end too. LCA, Vanguard Team 1, Ujat, radio check. Reading loud and clear. LCA Team 1 ready for assault. Our objective remains the same. The LCA's primary purpose is to remove any and all post-infiltration obstacles. One question remains, however. Are we absolutely certain about this information? Is there a problem? Direct any of your misgiving regards to claim, and I and Otis shall answer them. We landed on this after much discussion with everyone, but the problem
없습니다.
is non-existent.
현재 림버스
In consideration of
컴퍼니가
Limbus
가진
Company's
전력으로
current
구성했을
roster, this is as optimal as our
때
current
이
division of
동료들과
power can be.
성공-
애초에
Recalling your pathetic performance back at HQ, you really are. The Special Operations Unit wasn't built for this kind of mission. Don't blame them. Besides, the infinite less nasty bruise on our pride, and we're not letting it slide. Are we going to sip tea and chat all day, or are we going to get a move on?
이제 막 끝났습니다.
We're just about ready.
뒷문
Backdoor
연결
connection established.
성공적입니다.
괜찮겠어?
Are you sure you should be out so soon?
당신도
You best sit back and focus on recovery until they get a
의지를
prosthetic arm
연결하기 전에
attached.
쉬는 게
괜찮아요.
I'm okay. Bleeding
지혈은
stopped.
확실하게 했으니까 지금부터
I'll open the door after
가슴을
counting
거꾸로
down from
쓴 뒤에
5.
문을 열 거예요.
5.
팀장님,
Boss, are you sure about taking that gear? No need to worry on my account. The tests, limited as they were, have proven that I am more than capable of using it. Are you certain about taking that gear into battle? There's no other ego gear I'm more familiar than this
남원도에
one.
특히 주의하게나.
Keep an eye on your attunement levels, and do watch over the abnormality voices.
내
Is this Big Bird?
부탁 알게.
4.
I still don't like this. Even with backup plans, upon backup plans prepared, walking straight into the enemy stronghold is.
아, 그래도 이번엔
At least we won't be the
너무
ones getting taken unawares this time, Team Leader. 957, April 4, making Ryoshu like 27? That's pretty cool.
당한 만큼 값을
If they have a Big Bird ID, I need it, dude. I need a Big Bird ID. It's one of my favorite abnormalities, because Bina is my favorite character. This is our chance to get back at them for what they've done, right, Junior?
앵도 씨 당신 말.
앵도 씨와 김사카
I don't see any reason why she's calling you Junior.
제가
When Miss Ongdu and Bamboo Headed Kim have joined us. Did you know the unspoken rule? Once a junior, always a junior.
베스라, 베스파.
I hope you've all drilled the plan into your heads, men. Verily, I've taken the plan to heart. We shall strike down the wicked and with fierce justice. Guys, check your pockets again for amples. Most people can't even dream of getting their hands on top-of-the-line amples. Keep them close and tight, because we're going to need them if we're separated. Reporting LCA, LCB, LCD, LCE. Assault team. Missions preparation complete. Final authorization from the HQ received and confirmed. 1. We'll be there soon, Ryoshu. The place where those people raised you. The house of spiders.
괜찮아.
작전명. 거미집 태우기.
Spider pile. Ah, it's so cool. I understand. Now we have this is part 3.
하루가 저물어가는.
How did I not clear 10 people? Where's the thing? I need to clear this. It's Rose Hunter.
독재팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
7? I think this is fine. Are you pulling? No.
사냥감인가?
I don't need to. But 13 lunacy is a pretty good deal.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신. 최상이군. 이런 푹신한 날에 안 풀리는 일이 없지.
Yeah, plus like this, I'm saving most of my pulls for Walpurgis in case there's something cool next time. The last Walpurgis was a bit disappointing. I didn't really care for the Jung Office stuff and the other thing.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
무게감도 없고 멋도 없는 그 주먹질.
길을 열어라.
버석하고.
씨알도 안 먹히는 방식으로 싸워놓고 해실거리는 상황이 다 좋게 넘어 직접 싸워보질 않아서 그게 효과적일 것이라고 생각했나. 관리자의 전투 교육도 위에 제시해야 할 수 있겠어.
Let me see.
받아볼 텐가.
I like Hanafuna Ishmael. Strong ID with the fun gimmick. Yeah, I mean like the gimmick is cool, but I just feel like the office themselves is kind of uninteresting. You know what I mean? Like I like them based on their story, but the story of the office is pretty boring. Like, I think abnormality IDs are the coolest, even though some of them don't have gimmicks. Like, if Big Bird was straight up, I kill everything, I'd be like, you know what? That would be just fine.
보는 맛이 나는군. 총알값 아까울 놈. 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
지금은 성공했지만
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자.
짐승들의 재갈을
좋은
부리겠다.
성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달갑잡잘한 걸 준비해두지.
True, and pair with like with AK Ego, yeah. What game is this? This is called Limbus Company.
전탄격발.
tails.
방금의
Oh, I staggered it.
폭신 그 자체였다.
따뜻한 피.
거둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
아무것도 남지 마라.
적합한
좋아.
조치였습니다.
이번에는 제대로 들어가.
나서도록
Oh, what the
할까?
heck?
무용하고 날카롭고 이제 정확.
Oh!
그래.
Oops.
딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
I guess I missed one.
꿰뚫려라. 슛! 자!
주라니야.
웃기는 자식들.
I think I just want to hear that.
오래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니.
Big Bird's idea is simple. You will target me, none of this lantern strong suggestion stuff. You're targeting me now. I think Big Bird is super cool. Yeah. But isn't that just like Fairy Lantern? It's too similar. Okay, it's almost dead. I think it just dies here.
하품이다 난.
But then we can skip it for next time.
빨리 끝내버리는 게 좋겠어.
그렇게 서 있으면
There we go.
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
I had a stack of 40 something on there.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에
하루가 좀
Okay. On to the back to the story. Sorry, we did a little sidetracking there, but that's okay. Operation Spider Pyre.
이곳에는 아무도
I don't see
보이지가
anyone in
않네요.
here.
계획대로 거미집에
Oh, it's the
후생집을
Rings
생기면
Art Gallery.
지금부터
All
주변
teams have
경계를
entered the House of
준비하지
Spiders according to
마세요.
plan. All stations remain on alert for any movements.
다들 괜찮으신 건가요?
Is everyone okay?
괜찮지는 않죠.
She's still using
의사
Arter Blossom?
몇달 동안
Not really.
일상생활도
Doc said
안
you'd be
어려울
facing some
거라던데요.
challenges in my daily life for the next few months.
유급병가라는
And here I
예적인
was,
기준을
looking
내년으로
forward to the
직접
rare
관측할 수
chance
있나
of
했더니
witnessing the mythical
그
paid
기회를
sick
거둬 찰
leave.
줄이야.
I still find it baffling that you've denied yourself the opportunity.
솔직한 심정으로
To be entirely honest, I'm starting to think
자네가
that you may have
정말
gone
미쳐버린 게
completely
아닌지
mad.
의심하는 중일세.
미친 짓을 저지른 건
I'm doing may
맞지만
seem completely crazy,
아직
but I assure
미쳐버리진
you, my
않았어요.
sanity's still intact.
오히려 이곳에 오지
I would have truly
못했다면
gone insane if I weren't allowed to be part of this mission, though.
시신은 수습했어요.
His remains have been retrieved.
본사가 그새 14구로
Retrieved.
이전하진
Since
않았을
when did we
텐데.
become part of District 14? Or has Limbus Company
Limbus
suddenly
Company
found a
답지
scintilla of conscience to give him the proper
장례라도 치러줄
funeral?
셈인가?
두 분이 살아서 돌아온다면
Maybe they will,
그럴지도
should the two of
모르죠.
you return safely. Some time ago prior to entering
인원
the back door.
배치는
The assignments are final. Ensure that your lineups are in
순서가
order.
틀리.
영꺼림칙.
I don't like this at all. You can't possibly believe that the
관리자님과
current
함께할 인원이
composition
너무 적지
of the
않나?
executive manager squad is equipped to ensure their safety.
괜찮을 겁니다.
There won't be any
단테
issues.
씨가
Not with
각성한
Dante's newly
새로운
awakened
힘이
power.
있으니까요. 맞아.
Yeah,
잘난
don't you
사람들이
worry.
수습하고
Dante's been
회의하는
training
내내
that remote
단테가
sight
엄청
ability
연습했다고.
really hard while the bigwigs
비장의
were
수단이랑
busy
우리를
holding
휙
meetings
순간이동
and dealing with the
시켜주는
fallout. With that and the teleport power to zap us in and out, we'll be okay.
순간이동.
Teleportation. The way Faust seemed to indicate that it was anything but teleportation, but the tone in her voice declared, in no uncertain terms, that she could not be bothered to elaborate. Strange. This feels to be imparting such farewells before the operation. I hope we'll be able to meet one another again safe and sound. Listen, Honglu Bud. Don't you say that kind of stuff before going to battle, right? It usually ends up causing the opposite of the intended effect. How about what could possibly go wrong?
거기서
Is that supposed to be any better?
네?
About everything that happened, you just gotta accept what's done is done. Sinclair paused for a moment, then gave a quiet smile. Okay, well. What's that about? Why is Sinclair doing a thing? Prison Bus. Yes! Why does the streamer play everything? Maybe you should try Arknights next time? Hey, Sunflower! There was an Arknights character in here. The Ring. This is all I have to work with? Adeptus Faust? I don't even have a leveled up Ishmael ID. Looks like we're using Chinese Ishmael. And then, who do I have for it? I don't see why not.
준비한 대로만 하면.
Duck doesn't want to borrow? It's okay. I mean, like, unless I need it. If I might just have one more thing, you need to try to comfort us over our conversation. Manager saw it. Consider this nothing more than harmless, humorous banter amongst us researchers. It appears to me that if anyone needs comfort, it'd be him. All those golden boats we've gone through so much to collect. Gone. We've lost people too. Even worse, we're separated from our manager, so we can't even immediately know how the others are doing. But this isn't the first time we've been in this much danger. But every time it happens, I can't help but get nervous.
뭐 제가 평소에 확신이
I like to
있는
talk
것처럼
big and try to
말하긴
project
하지만
confidence. But honestly,
그런 말도
I still get
않으려고
anxious like everyone else.
저희 부서엔
You still got a lot of
예전에
people in the
저처럼
LCB who don't know
가야 할
where they're
곳을
going in
모르는
life, don't
사람이
we?
한가득이지
Like how I
않아요.
used to be.
지고 있는 짐이 좀
You know, with how
무거워 보이는
Dante seems to feel a lot of
관계를
pressure over their
무사히
responsibilities,
인수해야 한다는
I guess you could say that I've
생각만
committed myself to sharing a bit of their
저도
load
모르게
and helping the team navigate through the trials of the journey, you know, all that stuff.
확신을 가진 척
So I'm just trying to put on a
노력하는
brave face at the end of the day. Someone needs to, right? To reassure everything that everyone's going to be okay.
그렇군요.
I see.
이 말도 오티스 씨가 들었으면
It'll just give me really
엄청
hard
뭐라고
dressing
했을
down if she heard all that. Just thinking about it hurts my
모든 걸 알고
ears.
있다는 사실에는
While there's no doubt that Faust
의심하지
indeed
저
knows it
역시도
all, there were
앞으로
times when I
잡을 수
also
없을
found
때가
myself
있더군요.
grasping at straws,
당장 앞으로
unable
가야
to make even the
할지,
simplest decisions,
멈춰서야 할지,
whether I should move forward,
혹은
whether I should
반대로
stop,
가야 할지에
or
대한
whether I should
아주
go back the way I
기본적인
came.
선택까지도 그때
And that made me
다시
realize anew,
깨달았습니다. 파우스트는
Faust is but a
언제든
name
떠나가 버릴 수
that may
있는
leave at
일이네.
any time.
내 차례인가?
Well, I suppose it's my turn.
이런
It's heart to heart
구축을
round
끝낸
table.
대화는
But I'm not
영적
fond of
성향
these last minute
문제는
borrowings of one's soul,
자네의
as though we're
불안을
about
해소해서
walking to our collective
작전
death.
성공률이 높아진다면
But
못할
it should
것도
help
없지.
with this chance by success by alleviating some of our concerns. I see no reason not to participate.
상부에서는
My superiors have repeatedly
내가
refused to
이곳에
authorize the
투입되는
plan that
작전안에
includes
대한
me
승인을 몇
as a
번이나
combatant for this
거부했었다네.
mission.
이해가
I
되지
understand their
못한
logic.
마량구에 특화된
Sending a
직원을
research
사실로
specialized
보내는 건
employee to near certain death would indeed be an inefficient management of human resources from a corporate perspective.
대신 휴가를
Instead of
가라고
accepting my
하더니
request,
적지
they
않다.
suggested I take some time off, 3 months give or take.
쉬고 오면 다
They said
괜찮아질
everything will
거라고.
return to normal by the time I sauntered back into the
LCA나
office.
LCB가
That the LC's
맡아도
job was to find normalcy again,
LCA는
while
제자리에
LCA or
돌아오지
LCB
않는다고
dealt
말이지.
with the consequences.
뭐,
It was a tempting
잠깐
offer, I must
헛헛이긴
admit.
했었네.
Research was indeed an
연구야말로
endeavor
모든
in which I
것을
could lose
몰입할 수
myself
있던
while the rest of the
분야였지.
world slipped
쉬고
by.
온 다음
It would take a 3-month
또다시
vacation,
수많은 일을
return to the lab,
몰두하고
and bury
그러면
myself in research after research.
없었던 일
And eventually,
잠깐
it really
할 수도
happened
있을세.
like nothing happened.
비워진 자리에는
New
남아
employees would
새로운
be hired to
직원들이
fill
오게
vacancies
되겠지.
with remarkable
금세
immediacy,
좋아질 거야.
as though there had never been
일찍
any loss
비워진
of personnel in the
자리였었던
first
거죠.
place.
그래서 어제
So yesterday,
짐을
as I was
정리하고
arranging the
책상
office for my
서랍을
absence,
열었는데
I opened one of my desk drawers and
어쨌든
내년 연구 계획 보고서가
I saw our next year's
좀
research
뭉텅이 될
proposal
속에
peeking off in the
끼어있다고.
middle of the paper pile.
회사 계획이라는 게
It's a
참
funny
그래.
thing the way the corporate planning works.
미래가 어떻게 될지도
No one knows
모르는
what the future
주제에
holds,
몇
but they
달
expect us to
후에
plan
자꾸
months ahead in our
예측해서
proposals.
제출해야지. 우습게도 앞으로
When I've
3개월
written that
후에
research
모든 나의
proposal,
연구
I
계획을
planned to be collaborative research between me,
마틴과
Martin,
알리사와의
and
협력을
Alyssa.
짜놓- 그럼 나는 이제
And now, I have to erase Martin's name one by one from dozens of his pages.
그럼 선
세 번째
My third
요청서는
request to have me
순서와
included in this
함께
mission was
올려두고
accompanied
왔다네.
by a resignation letter, a binary option, if you
승인해달라
will.
말했지.
They had to choose one over the other.
안 될 건 없지 않겠나.
Who's to say that I can't?
마지막은
The last
불안에
subject
대한
wasn't much
얘기가
anxiety at all,
아니었겠지만
but that has helped calm my nerves at least, Sinclair.
좋아요.
Let's take a deep breath.
심호흡
Good
한번
nights.
했고 적
늦어서 미안. 타시아가
Albina.
본이 자고 있어서.
Is this the robot thing?
원래 계획보다
Yeah.
완성이 많이 되지 못했어.
She was heartbroken by how far behind schedule we were in her
제
completion.
눈에 거북나서
It's because of
때문에
Xenon's
그런
tortoise
거겠지.
spiral.
그 무기는
People stuck with that weapon often end up with quite literally broken hearts, depriving us of the core ingredient.
그러니까
So I'm
다행이야.
glad we were able to meet here.
너희는 의체가
None of you have
없고
replaced yourself with a
나는
prosthetic
야산을
body,
사용하지 않을
and I won't
테니까.
be using the spiral. The maestro asked me to go out and receive our guests. Do you know the maestro's shadow child? She would have been a wonderful big sister to Fascia. I'm yet to reach that level of creation, unfortunately. You see, collecting ingredients without damaging them is still rough to me. So I hope to get some practice by starting by cutting off my own arm. After all, whose body do we know better than our very own? But the corpus of others is still so challenging to work with. Which finger do they put the most pressure on when using their arms? Do they let their wrist handle much of the pressure? Or their entire arm? Do they have any pre-existing defects that may change how I interact with the medium? So many things to take into account before that, getting to the actual work. Speaking of which, would you be so kind as to hear my request? How about we spend some time to get to know each other and become friends? Friends? It's not so hard to become friends. Sora told me becoming friends is as simple as sharing the things we love, our hobbies, our dreams. Though I did become friends with her, as I was planning on using Sora as an ingredient for Fascia. So, I know where to begin. Would you like to share something you love with me, everyone? Don't hesitate to ask me anything you'd like to know about me, either. Ever since I fed a few slices of my brain to Fascia, I've become a very bad liar. What makes you think we're going to tell you any of that? Okay, then me first. My name is Albina. I'm learning corporism art under Maestro Callisto's tutelage with my beloved Fascia. Hi, Rita! She's very intriguing.
지휘 보조는 제게 맡기세요. 약제아비가 도착하기 전에 서두르자고요.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
She seems pretty straightforward for now.
혈염도 봐라.
Nice.
혈염도 봐라. 몰아쳐라.
Yeah, he's rupture burn right now. Oh, she's helping me. Harder Blossom. She's got a ton of health. Oh, he's here too! Whole time! Why does he have bleed stacks on him already? I guess we just win rate game?
막아내지 못하리.
Fascia's the name of her sword, right? I think you're good as long as you don't attack her solo defense skill. Uh-oh. Did I just win rate her? I might have done that. I don't know.
무상한 목숨. 불끄듯 지원할 뻔.
Gain 1 corpus ingredient. What happens when she gets the ingredient? Oh, it's those annoying explodey things.
검이 아까보다 맹렬하게. 휘두르기 전에 최대한 제압하세요.
What did she say? During this turn, this unit has skill equipped when the game's on. When hit by attack skills, returns gain 1 impact armor. What the? Before using the skill, gain 1 impact armor rattle. When using it, lose 10 points. When using Repressa, lose 10 times after 3 stacks. Using Repressa, lose effective with 7 next turn. Gain 1? Wait, so I do want to... I think you can attack, just not the skill. I think I... Because this is unclashable, right? Oh wait, no, it is clashable. But it's clashing with... him. With Hohenheim. Oh, dang! 11 speed? Where did this come from? Fix the target to himself. See the bigger effect. Oh! Yeah. So I need to give her the stacks and they'll consume it afterwards. Okay. So she has 3 stacks of it now. Pretty much she just needs to be hit 3 times, right? Dang, Hohenheim's kind of strong.
여러분, 대기하세요. 지금 공격해선 안 돼요.
Multiply the damage from the item main specs passive by 20. Wait, what? This is the solo. What is this one? Multiply the damage from the item main specs passive by 20. This effect down these. This attack skills inflict 1 bleed count against the attacker. So do I try to break this? Low morale. What do I do here? Don't attack it, just use the defense skill. Okay.
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리.
혈연도 봐라.
What? How did I get staggered still?
발사.
Oh, he broke through it. I remember this part. Oh, welcome, welcome. I've been so absorbed trimming my ingredients that I was delayed. Hope my Albina has been the most wonderful host for you all in my absence. Yes, Maestro. They denied my offer of friendship, but I've been trying nonetheless. I see. Oh, it's such a pleasure to meet you all again. This gallery hardly ever sees visitors, so I was at once its only audience in Maestro. So tragically, this humble gallery is yet to taste the piquancy of an unbiased critique. Perhaps you could be my first? Ah, I see. This piece here has captured your interest. They were all people who have left me with such striking inspirations. Loneliness, anxiety, weakness. Observe these raw facets of suffering, the inevitable state of existence that is most fittingly human. Please direct your attention to this frontmost figure. You would be most impressed to hear how those hands refuse to let go of their partners, even as I place them atop this pedestal. An unbreakable bond that remains unsevered. Even as death comes to bear the subject away in this gentle embrace, I find such values utterly noble. I could indeed have them waste, to let that precious moment slip away, so I endeavored to preserve every second of it, down to the smallest capillaries, muscle tissues, and the quivering thereof. Perspective. has a way of
그걸
transforming
무시하는
art,
사람의 마음
as the state of one's heart
상태를
alters the
느끼는 게
evocative
달라져요.
qualities of a piece.
그러니까
So please,
천천히
please do take your
감상해
time as you
주세요.
tour through my gallery.
남김없이
Tell me how it
말해주세요.
appears in your eyes.
눈을 차라리
I'd rather
내 눈을
gouge out my
떠버리고
eyeballs.
자네,
상대는
Oh, he's helping.
몬스트로.
자네가 이 숲의
어차피
괴수로
피할 수 없는 전투랍니다. 각자 최선을
And he
다해주세요.
staggered round 1. Crazy. Is this just a blade one? I suppose he just has to take it.
모조리 지워버리죠.
Why is Sinclair staggered? God, I hate using Sinclair. Look at her shirt with flesh. Yeah, it's made out of people's parts.
끊어.
관객의 적극적인
She was an Iron Maiden before.
나쁘지 않고
무상한 목숨. 불끄듯 지원할 뿐.
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
Okay. She's gonna explode. Ugh. Okay.
전방위 공격이 감지되었습니다.
What the heck is
피할
this?
수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한
You
힘으로
have to stand your
밀어내야
ground and
합니다.
meet it head on. During this turn, this unit has skill equipped. Plus coin drop and power down when... What does it say? When hit by attack skills. So pretty much I have to hit him, right? Who's she hitting? So these two don't need to go for her. Except for Ishmael, who has to dodge one of these. Yeah, I think this is good.
눈으로만 상상해야지.
발톱을 걸어.
He needs to be hit.
혈염도 바로. 더. 몰아쳐라.
Oh, he's got the recovery impulse.
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
I wonder what she does with the stacks. Somehow I missed 3.0 so bad when I turned around and looked at drawings I made a while back. Aww. But what about 4.0? You'll see 3.0 occasionally.
연구자는
Nice.
이따위 위조품에 관심 없네.
호이나임 씨가
들리시나요?
잘해주셨네요.
한 쌍의
타깃은
상황골과
곧 무력화될 거예요.
24개의 늑골이 차아내는 티비아의
절묘한
멜로디가
관절 균형.
범위
Why did I just lose 20 sanity?
휘두르기 전에 최대한 제압하세요.
This coin does not heal HP damage. Okay, so now it's her turn to get beat up. But I need to prevent these first. He's already clashing with this one. Okay, so actually I need to take some... I need to take some hits here. Who's this? Unclashable. Wait, what? Why is this unclashable? Prioritizes the enemy with the highest level. The skill does not trigger defense skills. Coin power +1. So do I defend here? I think so. You need to clash on the other dude's skill coins too? Yeah. If you don't, they will become problematic later on. Why is this one hopeless? Why are you hopeless? She can probably dodge this. This is probably okay. Gain 2 assisted defense. This is a... She's not gonna be able to break that. I think this is what we gotta do.
관객의 적극적인 참여, 반달리즘은 사절이랍니다.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I had an ego here.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Oh, my guys are dying.
당신에게만 아름다운.
Uh-oh.
연구자는 이따위 위조품에 관심 없네.
호이나임 씨가 잘해주셨네요.
파시아의
곧
고동을
무력화될 거예요.
약동하는 이 생명의 소리를. 미안해.
My whole team is staggered, dude. What the heck?
피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
She's won? Hold on, who's she targeting? Why is he targeting her? Oh, this is... Oh, because he's been puppeted. Lose the encounter when all sinners assist fall under the effects of Corpus Theater. Oh, that's crazy. I don't know. I think I'm dead. Well, let's see what happens. I don't think I hit him too much.
아득한 야정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서.
This is Arknights related. Hi Rain, welcome in. Capital, hi. LCB, yes. I love Limbus Company.
이 빌어먹을 것들 전부 다 올려라.
Uh-oh.
비투급 비상 상태 확인. 절차대로 부상자에게 K사 앰플을 투여하죠.
That's not good. I think I need to restart the encounter. Hohenheim's like pretty much almost dead. This is unclashable. Clash is here now. This one's not clashing. $21, $22? What the heck? Okay. Okay. Whoa, doable. Unless there's a... Because Hohenheim is like...
함께 파헤쳐
모조리 지워버리죠.
당신에게는 아름다운 관객의 적극적인
Oh.
불만이 있으면 관장인 제게로.
You just need to defeat the Iron Man girl? Oh, really?
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
I'm not sure, but maybe. Maybe. Hohenheim is like 4 health left. I got her to heal a little bit off of that. Oh! He heals!
공격이 감지되었습니다.
The
피할 수 있는
impulse.
범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
It seems like she's dead. No, I need to save the
시간 끌
resources.
것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
He healed? I know.
바로 이
There's a chance in the script to fight. I think it makes sense because we have the healing ampoules on.
무상은
But that was a big heal.
불끈 지원했군.
이 빌어먹을 것들 전부 다 올려라!
앞을 밝히세. 구해야 할 것이 잘 보이.
I'm sure it's losable some way or another.
호hen하임 씨가
Hohenheim, my beloved? Your favorite character is Hohenheim?
서로 다른 세계 피가 어우러지면 예술적이네요.
Yo, welcome in. Hello, hello. Lewis Grade 9 Fixer?
모조리 지워버리죠.
Oh my gosh, you're a Grade 9 Fixer?
관객의 적극적인
That's kind of crazy.
나쁘지 않군요.
아득한 야정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서
Silver Ashi?
희망과
Silver
희망을
Ash?
찾아.
Ah, I'm not Silver Ash. I'm sorry. I'm Hikaru. Hello. Silver Ash looks a little different from me. Wow. I'm a little goofy wolf boy. Oof. Ooh. No way. Sinclair, no, I know. God, he's so weak. He's like my weakest character. As long as he's not staggered here, I think it's fine. Because he's about to get staggered here, and this is where I can do the most damage. Prioritize the enemy with the highest level. Let's go. What? Stagger target and turn Corpus Theater next turn. Okay, so it's who I want to turn to Corpus Theater.
날개를 펼치고 해장 시간이 되었군요. 그럼
Oh!
알리사 씨, 지금 무슨 짓을?
저는 이것보다 더 좋은 방안이 떠오르질 않아요.
Huh? I might start the city in 3 days. Whoa. Runa coded? I think so too.
저 끔찍한 것들을 태울 수 있다면 기꺼이. 일러기는
Oh, this probably is. Okay. I thought she exploded.
지금 앞으로 가면
Miss Alyssa, now it's not. That's the explosion thing. She almost exploded? I know! I was like, that's... I hate it when that happens.
부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Wait, did I lose?
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
No, I didn't. What if I used Spice Bush? That would have been cool. I would have had Spice Bush, the bad endings all put together.
책임은
관리인가.
That would have been cool.
라만 차렌드를 뒤엎는다.
Red strings are so cool. You can use Pointless or that.
본인의 경험에
Yeah.
따르면 월간 해결사 잡지에 나온 여기 요
Fixers Monthly.
굿즈 마감이 아주 아이, 감사까지.
Oh, Donkey. I love you, but your ramblings are a little crazy. Alyssa, go boom boom. Distinguished figure is quite well understood, but perhaps such discussions could be tabled for a later mission.
그럼 어이 득색됐다고 바로 팬도 생기고 조금
Vespa's so cool. I wish he had more
긴장하면
lines.
저러니까 기분 나빠하지 말고 다들 익숙해지는 게 좋을
They
거야.
all turn into
난 익숙해지기 전까지 몇 번
all the
싸우고
color
있지.
fixers. They all turn into Virgilius.
그런데
They're always like.
여기 정말 거미 좀 있는 거야?
This is indeed the correct destination. This place is a corridor they spun their web.
그 이름에서 느껴지는
The House of Spiders seems to hard to convey a sense emanating from this place, which is more akin to a supermarket or a warehouse at the nest.
창고라기엔
Yes, though it's more like a
온통
warehouse of toy
장난감
boxes
상자뿐이군.
and nothing else.
어릴 적에
Hi, slow along, Yan.
부모님이
早上好.
사주신 장난감들도 보이네.
Today have a horror game? 这个玩好的时候，我看还有没有时间. Toys are imbued with meaning only when they are played with.
근데 어찌
Thus, one must come to wonder why they kept these untouched in their packaging, in a way that seems to hamper even the purpose of detached admiration.
목적은
An
소유자가
object's
정하기
purpose is
나름이지.
often determined by its owner. As it
지금으로서는
stands now,
전시가
it seems that their
목적인
purpose is
것처럼
to display the
보이는 건.
goods, nothing more. What the heck is this?
들으셨습니까?
Did you hear that?
뭐야?
I think it's the girl.
제가 제일급
The
해결사
OP of Let's Go Paul
렛츠고 프로드니 제 오프닝이라네.
A grade 1 fixer.
사실인지 확인해 보겠어.
아니, 그런 위험 요소를 고려할 필요는 없겠어.
The song alone shouldn't cause
소리가
concern.
들리는 쪽으로.
Yeah, it's her.
와씨 이 끝을 바닥에 꽂고 그 아빠.
If you want to try that move, you're going to need some more leg augmentations, and a few more vengeance tattoos.
그럼
Then can I head out for a sec so I can cross just 2 more vengeance off the book?
잠깐 밖에 나갔다가 와도 돼?
아니,
I was hoping to avoid running into these clowns again. What a baffling coincidence.
거미집의 내부 구조는 문제는 뒷문이 LCC 팀에서
The LCC concluded that unpredictability is outside the realm of analysis.
파우스트라면
However, such a variable is still within Faust's control.
가령
To demonstrate, assuming that no one other than us comes in or out of the House of Spiders, Faust knows that the third person to enter the house will emerge to the Ring Nerd Father's gallery. Then we must discuss with the LCA to determine who goes to where. Mix00218, hey, welcome in, thank you for the follow. The sooner that we go into the meeting place, the better. Everyone should begin their preparations to infiltrate the House of Spiders, save for the team leaders, Miss Faust, and Manager Dante. As for the roster, we will share them once they've been finalized.
여기에 당도한 것.
Still, sucks on our end. Looks like we'll have to be fighting with my life on the line today. Especially with that bumblebee punk on their side. You're gonna use the sword too? Sick. Then I think I'm gonna try Papa's moves he showed off at the lab. You guys saw that too, right? When Papa kicked up the combo counter on those gun taunting guys, and Black Armor pulled off a super blasting them to smithereens. There's a fixer who uses a skill similar to Papa. Who was it again? Sir Ronaldo of Charles' office.
10명 정도 세워두고
10 dudes in a row cutting down all at once.
쓰러뜨리는
So
것도
cool, but I'm too weak to
멋있었는데.
replicate that move myself.
방금까지
Of course, bro. I watch every Fixer-related clip and animation.
좋아하나 봐?
You a fan too? I recognize all those badges on your coat. Hey, can you give me one of?
아니
Nay, I shan't. For I cannot well hand over symbols of Fixers to one who spectates a massacre as though she's observing a mere game. So playing that kind of character, huh? Neato. Doesn't that character in the newest episode of Fix the Tear talk kind of like that? The guy who crawls out of that hole in the desert? El Bombin.
지용빛부츠 봄빈 그만 해결사의 정의로움이 돋보이는 영상과 만화책을 입에
Admire the
담으면서
justice of Fixers through their videos and comic books, yet to behave as thou dost.
왜?
What do you mean? I just think they're badass, that's all.
물론
Though of course nobody's beating my papa in the badass game.
아비가 들고 있는 저 검에
Do you know
대해
anything about the
아는
nurse
일이다.
father's sword? Just one thing.
전체적인
It's clearly not a
마감은
workshop weapon
그렇고.
going by the finish.
에즈라스가
It's
접근할
possible
수
that the weapon was by the workshop you do not have access to, Miss Ezra.
그럴 수도
It's possible, but that
있겠지만
glowy thing inside the
내
scabbard,
생각에는
that thing's gotta be a relic.
저거
Uriel probably would have chose Small Rod if she were here. But either way, I'm pretty sure it's as rare as heck.
신기하네요.
The amount of trash in this room makes me wonder how such a thing came to be in your possession. As far as I know, relics are so rare and expensive that even the 4 families of Hongrian don't have that many of them, let alone rare ones.
쓰레기? 바닥에 떨어진
Floors
것들
literally with
때문에
empty cup noodle
빈
containers
컵라면
and
용기와
toaster pastry
토스트
wraps.
페이스트리의
They must
껍질.
have been eating nothing but junk food for at least a few days.
아빠가 잔뜩 사줬건 예전에는 작은 형님이나
It's always
손님이
pissed me off how
그런
big
것만
brothers
먹지
and big
말라고
sisters
혼내서
would chide me about
짱났는데
snacking on nothing but this kind of
여기
junk.
오늘은 맨날
But
먹을
ever
수
since
있어서
I came here,
얼마나
Papa's been
좋다고.
letting me eat whatever I want to eat,
근데
however much I want to eat them. About it.
건강에는
Cannot help but assume that they would have adverse effects on one's health.
도시에서 병 좀 나는 게 뭐가 고작 그런
Can't
것
let something
때문에
trivial like this stop me from feeding tasty treats to my family.
딸에게 꽤나
What a
지겹지
shining
않습니까?
example of fatherhood.
그런 것 치고
Which is interesting, because Ryoshi seems to have nothing but hatred for all of you nurse fathers. You're walking a mighty thin line by running your mouth about my kid when you don't even know her that well.
거단 놈들은
I don't know about her other fathers, but my parental love for Yoshihide, my daughter, has always been completely earnest.
어때? 오랜만에 아빠랑 드라이브하니까 좋지?
뭐
It's a little weird, I guess. Oh, she's actually kind of chill with him.
그런데 돈 너무 많이
Sure you're not
쓴 거 아니야?
overspending?
우리 딸내미가
It's been forever since my very own daughter asked me to buy something for her. Money ain't a thing.
난 집에서
I just wanted some
일을
tracksuits to wear
몇
around
번을
home.
해달라고 했어. 저런 커다란
Don't remember
공룡
asking
같은
for that
건
massive
필요
bear
없다고.
plush. The younger sibling close with told me every kid these days carries around something like this.
애들이나 그렇겠지.
Kid being the key word there.
그리고 이
Besides, isn't this bear
원래
plush supposed to be
빨갛잖아.
red?
유턴할까?
Want me to do you a turn? No? Purple's fine by me.
마음에 안
Buddy,
드는 거 있으면
you ever find
언제든
anything you
말해.
don't like? You can talk to me about it. I'll make sure to avenge the wrongs, no matter what I gotta do to get there.
사고 싶은 게
If she
있다고
wanted something,
하면
I emptied my pockets to get it for her.
동생들에게 아쉬운
Even if that
소리를
meant I had to
미리
borrow
써.
money from my younger brothers and sisters and risk losing face.
거미 집에
And if she
귀를
wanted
기대지
something,
않는
I let her go wild. As long as it didn't violate the rules of the House of Spiders. Because that's family. A little sacrifice ain't a thing if
다른
it's for one
가족을
of us.
위해서라도
그럼에도
But Ryoshi left the House of
요시는
Spiders,
거미집에
despite everything.
뛰쳐나오셨어요. 당신은
Have you ever questioned yourself why? Must have been for that pipsqueak, obviously. I would have snapped that little twerp's neck had I known she'd get in the way of my Yoshihide's bright future.
그 말만으로도 알 수 있어. 그대
That you were no good father of hers. Team leader. How much longer are you going to indulge that piece of trash?
언제까지 잠자?
본인도 특색나리와 같은 심정이라는 지금부터 LCD
This is LCD, engaging the middle nurse father.
끝났을 테니 관리자 단
That's pretty cool. Is that her contempt all you go? I am using that one, yes.
선배들은 이미
Oh,
저들을
jeez.
경험했으니 중요한
It's middle
순간은
stuff.
길을 맡겨도 되네.
Sealed sword. Okay. Skill targets allies does not trigger defenses on gain 5 points and plus 3 points count. Where's this guy clashing with? Okay, so I still need to deal with stuff. Once I read the mill style augmentation to itself, 2 times max. This does not need a clash here. Why is she losing so hard? Huh? What is this? Oh, is this a bleed thing? Notice all from the past security is the skill targeting is the fact that heals him. I guess I kind of have to take it. Dang, she's got a lot of HP. Oh, dang, he's got even more. Yeah, he takes the counter for that anyways. Pew pew pew! That's her counter. No way! Dang, okay. Oh, I cut it. I guess my guys really can't die here. His stagger fully recover, fully heal HP. Is she just supposed to lose all the time? Okay. She can't even win these. Huh. I love that Yi saying ID. She revived? Yeah, I think they can't die because of these amples. The K-Corp amples? Wait, I don't remember using this. I think I just gotta kill her, kill the apprentice, right? Hi Lolo, 早上好. Oh my god! Thank you for continuing to be a captain! Thank you so much, Lolo! Welcome in! 早上好. I've been live for a long time, so I'm kinda like slowing down. Okay. Okay. Don's finally doing stuff. The counters on that is brutal. Oh. So he doesn't need to do this. Am I not supposed to defend here? 2 greed. Okay. It looks like he'll take care of most of it for me. How are you doing today, Lolo? Bro, she just takes so much damage. Why does she have like a million stacks of bleed on herself? She's kind of getting absolutely clobbered.
네 상대는 나야. 회전.
Oh, she's Tremor. Neat.
가만 안 둬.
몸소 보여주지.
Oh, this is what happens if you don't have Heisho.
어떻게 대관을
That's kind of cool.
모험하고.
Oh my god, they do so much damage, dude. Although I suppose if I can't die, it's not the biggest deal. This unit has the Avengers Tattoo, deal 10 bonus damage on hit. I guess I don't really have to deal with it. So this is just seal removing. As long as I win the rest of these, it's okay. It's probably because, like... she's out of recovery amples, but... Look how many stacks of bleach she's got on her. I think she just straight up dies. Oh, she can't die. Never mind, she's fine. Wait, she's gone. Huh? I think I'm not supposed to take a bleed character because she just stacks bleed on herself. I should have taken Magical Girl. Oh, nice, I staggered her.
경각에 달하였네. 방심하면 모르지.
펼칠 필요도 없겠군.
It's called punting. Because they both have the mark. So I don't know if I can stop it. Let's just see how much damage we can do to her. Dude, that harpoon is so cool. What? It keeps doing things I didn't tell it to do. I think it might be a little scripted. My amples are gone.
멋있는 걸 막내가 다 하게 될 순 없지. 저들이 작살에 당해 주춤한 틈을 타. 지금.
Now's my moment? Yeah, I didn't put it on him, so I don't know why it's like...
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
At least the shield is helping a lot. Hey Aya, welcome in. What stage are you on? This is 937, 38? So I'm kind of a ways away still. Oh my god!
이곳을 벗어날 수 지나온 길을 생각하자. 이 또한 내가 걸어야만 하는 길이겠지.
No, I feel like I did something wrong here. I'm not gonna spend Lunacy on it. I think the ego thing is best in the canon deck because it's a unique line. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, hold on. I gotta try this again. But okay, I can't take Dawn because Dawn just explodes. I can't take a Blood Fiend Dawn. She just explodes. Magical girl. Okay, and I think this is like probably okay.
내 명을 들은 시비수.
I've been lurking here, but hi. Oh, thank you for the lurk.
본인의 경험에 따르면 월간 해결사자.
Because we just did it. Yeah, I did not expect him to hit that hard.
선배들은 이미 저들을 경험했으니 중요한 순간에 뒤를 맡겨도 되네.
Should be okay. So here, here, here. So which means they all have the mark to start with. Really, we just have to worry about her. I don't know what to do about that. Do I just take the punts? Give old Tsunaya? Oh no! Sorry to hear about your headache.
역시 딸내미 최고구만.
Oh dang, he got staggered already. What the heck? He just lost 2 stacks of the amples already. Wait, am I doing this wrong? Huh. Going out now? Bye. See you later, Say. Thanks for stopping by. I just lost 2 stacks already.
여식의 검도 붉게 달아올랐네.
Wait, I might be doing something wrong here. Hold on, hold on. Let me retry. Why am I so sleepy? I'm also kind of sleepy, but it's because I've been streaming for a long time. Like, the middle has weird stuff about them that you have to play around. This is stomping. I fear... Why is she trying to fight? Just trying to fight with this skill. I think this doesn't hit, right? So I target him with it.
나아가주게.
Headaches are the worst. I agree.
이리 와라.
Okay, nice.
몸소 보여주지.
가만 안 둬.
I think I just have like a weird combination. There we go. Okay, okay. Now the coins are there. I think I just low rolled the first time pretty hard.
혀! 아르카나 빛! 흠차! 흑! 피리리 빵! 하!
Okay, good. I was worried he might lose this one. Pew 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 pew! I just straight up staggers him. What the heck?
저들은 더욱 몰아칠 걸세.
Oh, these ampoules run out every turn anyways? Okay.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
My job has lots of strong smells like perfumes and hair products, so I get headaches. Oh no, dude. Man, that's really rough. Wait, I didn't do this. Is there something that just causes my guys to do the ego stuff? This guy's a win rate gamer. Everyone's got unbreakable coins now. She's kind of killing it. Something tells me I shouldn't defend it with that donkey there. I should have just let the unbreakable coin deal with it. Oh! Oh, that wasn't so bad. Pew pew!
저자의 여신과 상스러운 기운이 뿜는군. 감각을 곤두세울 시계.
알지?
Okay. Oh cool, he's not targeting me. So I think I just do this. I don't think it matters if he takes stacks of paralyze. He's kind of OP. Salmon's biting me? Salmon the fish? He's okay. The pipe thing is kind of crazy. I think it's a really cool mechanic. Dude, can you imagine if they introduced smoke into the game? Like how it was in Library of Ruina? That would be so cool.
사랑으로 정해.
Pew pew!
혀! 아르카나 슬레이브!
Arcana slave! Oh, paused. I was like, what's going on?
이런 건 우리한테 맡겨.
Well, thank you. We took care of him. Nice. Plus, we got to keep our ample stacks, which is nice.
저들의 피부에 새긴 자문이 빛나고 있네.
Yeah, I guess we blast him. This one is much easier. I think the issue was that the Blood Fiends kind of make the stacks of bleed last on them, so they can get more stacks of the Blood Feast. But you don't want that because they just one-shot you afterwards. Dog, your game just freeze? No, it's okay. Puppy is bundle. Your puppy's name is Salmon? Oh, that's cute.
한 커플 벗겨내는 살상력을 줄여두고 있었다는 겐가.
Pew pew pew! Okay.
경각에 달하였네. 방심하면 몰아치다.
펼칠 필요도 없겠군.
We just focus on doing damage and let them clash instead. This one.
나아가주게.
Hold on, I'm going to the bathroom while this plays out. This is good.
이리 와라. 이제 갖고 놀게 질렸다.
기회의 찰나를 유의하겠어. 편히 쉬시게.
친히 목을 떨궈주마. 몸소 보여주지. 어떻게 대관원을 숙청해 왔는지.
Yeah, I came to the bathroom and I came back and they're still blasting. This is like one of the longest animations.
우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 아르카나 슬레이브!
It does like no damage. It's supposed to be like a big AoE. But she needs stacks of charge to make it work.
네 상대는 나야. 저들이 작살에 당해 주춤한 틈을 타. 지금.
Again, we let him clash. Clash. This one.
짐승들의 재간을 풀겠다.
Sheesh! Okay. Wow, this is so much easier the second time.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만.
Now this one's the index.
세월이 지나면 홍어는
총원 넷,
이상 없이.
This is our assigned destination. We made it without any complications. It's not here, but it's not far either. The plan dictates that we're to hold this position until the LCA arrives, then mobilize to secure the golden bow. Though I'm not sure that we should just sit here and wait. You must withdraw further to the back, Manager. This individual's mask and outfit suggests that he's the nurse father of the Index, mentioned during the briefing. Huh, you're home. I was just thinking about you. A room where the Index nurse father was waiting for Ryoshi with a beaming smile. Though something about his mask gave the smile of a chilling edge. Whenever I miss you, sweetheart, I run my fingers along the grooves of the burn mark you seared into my face. It's a bumpy on the side, but grainy like wet sand on the other side, like the trace of waves rolling across the shoreline. The Index nurse father caressed the smooth surface of his mask. Seeing you here, it makes my first face burn and ache. My daughter, where is she? Ryoshi asked in a quiet voice, as though she couldn't care less about anything else he had to say. Araya, she loved you so much. I hope you can still recall her face. You wielded that sword with such abandon that day, hadn't you? Only I should have been able to open that vault. Are you sure, sweetheart? I'm sure you know better than that. It was crafty of you, though. You'd always disappear and hide whenever Shiomi poured out her resentment towards you. Back then, I thought you had a particular talent in the game of hide and seek. When the truth was so simple as that exceptional sense in your shared blood activating the special time vault. The Devoy Star. So she was the one who opened the vault. She took Arya. It's no surprise you'd arrive at that conclusion after all. She'd always hated you, and she had the least commitment to her duties. That hatred was born from a festering pit, where no hopes nor desires remained, because she abandoned her own future. Now, come sit here. Shall I read you a picture book? You used to really love fairy tale theme, when you were but a child. Hi, Four Elementos! What a Canto I know. Oh, it's so intense, dude. I really don't know much about this guy yet. He doesn't seem like an Index person. Until one day you gave me the cold shoulder and just walked straight into your room. Said you were too old for stuff like that. Just answer my question. Remember how we never finished our books? We'd always save the endings for later. I don't know if you were aware, but I had all of them bookmarked, so that should you come along to those moments again, we could pick them up right where we left off. And that's how it was. Then the monkey said, Dad, I'm 13. What's that, sweetheart? I thought you were still 5. I'm only joking. I don't suppose you found that very funny. Of course, I know you're 13 years and 7 months old. And who says you can't read fairy tales once you're past a certain age? Here, literally, it says for ages 3 to 8. That's just a recommendation, sweetie. I read nothing but these picture books myself. You're weird. I thought adults don't read picture books. That's an unfair preconception, constructed by grown-ups who take too much pride in being able to read books without pictures. How are we to know only from words? The shape of the monkey's eyes, their colors, what the animal looks like when it laughs. That's why I became so anxious whenever I read parts unaccompanied by pictures. Afraid that my imagination may be different from the reality the authors had to find. And you, sweetie, you like these books too, no? Don't you? I don't hate them. Can we move on to the next page? What happens to the monkey? Let's stop here today and pick up next time. It's always best to save the endings for later, isn't it? You say that all the time, but we haven't finished a single book. I want to know what happens after the monkey and the frog race. All in due time, darling. That's what the pinky swear was for. If you lie to me, I'll swallow 1,000 needles. He actually seems like kind of not like the middle and the Index actually seem kind of cool, but like even the ring, despite his craziness, did seem kind of cool. It's mostly just like the ring and the pinky and the thumb that seemed like kind of jerks to her. As far as it takes. I like the sound of that. It's almost like you're ready to give up everything you have for your dear old man. Where did you hide the child? Somewhere far, far from your hands. That sword can't sever the spider's thread, sweetheart. You could hack away for days with the keenest blade you have, but it won't break. It's just that resilient. Sweetheart, you should quit smoking. Never managed to kick the habit, did you? I suppose that's where you take after the Defue star. That's blood ties for you. You'd always cough your lungs out whenever Shiomi lit up a cigarette. But the moment you grew up into an adult, you started walking down the same path as her. What other choice do I have but to be the guiding hand that brings you back to the right path? Sweetie, if you want to find Raya, pay a visit to the Defue star. Let me open up a path that'll get you there. Looks like we're about to have more visitors. All proselytes in the areas have been neutralized. Mobilize and retrieve the golden bows as planned, LCB. You can't hope to predict his motives, his moves. Don't bother figuring out his patterns. The target is alone, but he's a proxy of the index, and was once a star of the city all on his own. Prepare to throw everything we have at him. Darling, I know these memories may have been burned away with my face, but let me share some of them with you. The child has black hair, and her height came up to somewhere a little bit above your knees. And when she smiles, she flashes her still growing baby teeth. She loved her bright red Rendocero blag, and she loved you. Description alone doesn't paint the clearest picture, does it? That's why I've only ever read picture books. I kind of like the way this guy thinks. He's kind of interesting. Is what's her name here? Sora? Oh, here's the pinky. We don't actually fight Sora and that guy. Does anyone actually live here? While the signs of habitation are minimal, just regular clearing, an odd silence filled the space we entered. The room was completely quiet and devoid of any warmth. Ryosha gingerly made her way past the threshold. When I opened this drawer, there used to be a school bag. No. It's so pretty though. Hey, why don't you take off that school bag? You've been carrying it on your back all day. Randoseru. Because I'm still in elementary school. Have a watermelon. It's sweet. No way, it's super sweet. The watermelon's the goat. Visual novels are picture books. I kind of agree with him in some sense. Like, they have really interesting ways of thinking. You didn't get it, did you? Goat means greatest of all time. Unnecessary shortening, in my opinion. That's why she approves everything. That's so cute. I'll teach you everything I learned at school, starting today. I don't need to know. It doesn't matter how popular they are now. With time, they'll all become old, outdated, embarrassingly anachronistic anyways. But mommy, it'll be fun. And you're like all about aesthetics and shortening, right? You gotta learn these if you don't want to fall behind. Seriously, SMH. Shaking my head. 감나디. Nodding my head. I didn't get it. Can you say that one more time? Leaving a cobwebbed empty room behind. Spiderwebs are such difficult things to remove once they stick. I shall impart unto you the reply before the question is asked, as is the cause for which you have arrived here. Nothing was lost. We're here to retrieve what was stolen from us. Are you? Mischievous adults like to pose facetious questions to children that are, in truth, quite cruel. Do you like your mother more or your father more? Do you like strawberry ice cream more or chocolate ice cream more? Perhaps my master Yoshihide considers you not but a child still. I present before you Yoshihide, and your companions a choice. The golden bows and the child. If you could return with only one of the two, which would you choose? Oh my god. You're becoming more and more like me. Thank you for the lurk,
나는
Sunfish.
당신 피를
Thank you for the
물려받았잖아.
35 stream watch trick, Vile. Your blood, after all. Yeah.
이 아이군.
So she's the child. Indeed, a child of your blood. A very precious child. Her aptitude, her ability to sense the flow of time, is impossibly precise. She makes you look downright dull in comparison to Waystar. For now, we're going to give her enough room to perceive and experience time as she interacts with the world in her own way. It's going to take forever before she's remotely useful then. The more we put into hammering and chiseling this material, the worthier shall it become. Look at this kid. She just smelled him.
방금 날 보고 웃었어. 그런데 뭐라고 부르면 되냐?
그건 이제부터
Should the next subject be on our table? Personally, I prefer she would be called named Lisa.
아이의 이름은
Yoshihide should be a good name.
요시히데가 좋겠네.
Says the
지령이냐?
prescript.
그래.
The prescript named her. Well, whatever your precious prescript says goes, right? It's better than crap like Elisa or whatever
엘리사인가
anyways.
뭔가 하는 이름보다는 낫네.
Aw, they seem like a loving family.
발렌티나,
I would appreciate if you would
당신에게
keep your
장면
comments
감각에 대한
on my naming
이야기를
sense to yourself,
듣고
Felicity.
싶진 않답니다.
Look at her. Looks to me she's a fan of the name Yoshihide.
그래.
Then it's
이제부터
decided.
네
You're gonna
이름은
be Yoshihide from now on.
요시히데다. 요시히데.
지혜성,
You take care of her for a while,
당분간
Waystar.
아이는
왜 하필
Why does it have to be me?
나인 거지?
그거야.
Well, because she is of your blood. She's a near carbon copy of you, save for her eyes.
그 질문이
You know that's not what I'm asking.
내
I'm
말을
asking why I had to be.
필이라는 것만큼
To us, who are discarded
이곳에
here,
떨궈진 우리에게
nothing has less meaning than the
의미가
question of
없는다는
why.
없어.
See how she picked up that little
방송으로
rattle?
딸랑이 들어올리는 거 봤어?
Is she still on about that?
아직도 그 한탄이야? 몰락한 가문의
The
탕자리가.
reprobate mongrel who fell in favor with her
한마디만 더
own
하면.
familiar. Another word out of your mouth.
야야야. 이 싸움 뜰 거면 판통
Now, before we
걸어라.
place our bets,
어이,
aren't you going to stop
안
him?
말리냐?
이렇게
This is
서로가
how we will
멱살
be
잡으면서
entangled. Every blow, every bickering, a pull that pulls us closer and closer. The intertwining of our bond in karma completes the web that is the house of spiders.
마침내 얻은 아이를
It is
위해서
now time for each of us to do our
최선을
best
다해야 할
for this
시간이야.
precious child that has finally been given to us.
너 처음이자
This is my
마지막으로
first and final
부탁 하나
request to
할
you.
테니.
Don't become like
부디
me.
네가 오기 전까지
Before you
나는
came to know me, I knew nothing but freedom and comfort in a world belonged
자유롭고
only to me.
안락하게 지내고 있었단다. 그런데
Until they broke into my world, dragged me out of there, and cast me into
나를
this gutter.
끌고 그리고
And then you
갑자기
happened.
네가 생겼지. 온몸에 주름들이
Wrinkles
덮어지기
covered my
시작했어.
skin like crumpled blankets, and I realized I'd become irreversibly damaged.
앞으로 네가
As you grew up,
커갈수록
so will my misery,
그러다
until I'm
언젠가
nothing but a wrinkled, shriveled up husk.
쭈글쭈글한 껍데기만 남을 거고.
Oh, she
너라는
kinda does look
것을
like her.
태어나게 하기
A husk that
위해서만
existed
존재해.
only to birth you into this world.
그러니까
That is why you must never become like me.
나를 닮으면 안 되는 거란다. 나를
The more our
닮아갈수록
likeness grows,
더
the clearer it will
뚜렷해질
become that I'm but a source of nourishment for you to feed
너는 나로
upon.
인해 자라나고
I will be sucked dry to wither and
나는
shrink into
너
insignificance.
그러니까
So don't you dare become like me.
가말았지?
Okay? I think that means she cares about her in her own way.
담배 피우기 시작한 것이냐?
Have you started smoking?
어,
Yeah. Give me a
전투용
light.
안구
The day you
시술을
returned
받고
home after
돌아온다.
receiving those combat ocular augmentations,
나와
it stared at
똑같이
me with red
새빨간
eyes that are
눈으로
just
날
like my
바라볼
own.
때부터
I came to realize with horror, you're becoming like me.
역겨운 거.
You revolting thing.
당신
Can't really help it.
딸이니까.
I'm your kid after all.
그딴 수수께끼 노름이나
둘중
In that case, would you allow my humble self to understand your intent as a refusal to give up either of them?
주인님은
I'm afraid my master does not
욕심쟁이를
appreciate the
발견하지
greedy.
않으시고
그자를 내 앞 말이
I'll
통하지
talk to her,
않는다면
and if she won't listen, I'll
그
split her
목을
vertically from her
세로로
throat.
단번에 베어주면 될래. 그게 안 되면
I will crush the nurse
말하는
father's
놈이
heads one
나올
by one
때까지
until someone breaks and
아비들의
talks.
머리통을 하나씩을
Believe me, I
깰
will.
거다.
머리통을 베어도
Heads can be decapitated,
혓바닥을
tongues can be
잘라도
sliced off, faces can be ground into
얼굴을
mulch,
팔고
and limbs can be
팔다리를
amputated.
그건 못
But this you
끊었는데
cannot sever.
지겨울
It really is
정도로
stubborn,
지키지.
isn't it? This thread.
나도
I agree.
보이지도
Invisible, intangible,
잡히지도
yet
않지.
doggedly existent,
끊으려야
and
끊을
utterly
수가 없어.
inseparable. The nurse father raises her hand, lifting the red thread tethering her and Ryoshi together. When her hand touches it, the The thread becomes clearly visible, as though it's always been there.
하지만 네가 이곳에서
But it's the only thing
붙들고
you're hanging
있는
on
게,
to.
그리고 이곳이 너를
The only
붙잡고
thing tying
있는
you to this
그
place
한
is that
가닥의
single thread.
실뿐이라면
Oh? Uh-oh.
오히려
Wouldn't it be better for you to
끊어내버리는
sever it
것이
away?
나는 다른
I'm telling you this
아들과는
because unlike the
다르게
other nurse fathers,
너와
we are
진짜
related by
피가
blood.
섞였으니까
Okay, so her
이런
mom is
일들을
actually
해줘야
her, and her dad is actually the index.
한다. 말하자면
In other words, I'm giving you the chance to be free. Because I know the unescapable end will meet you now that you've returned here. Unless you were to sever that thread before delving deeper into the house, that is. This is your way out, a way to save yourself from a terrible fate. Or, are the golden bows really that important to you? What was their answer to my question, Ren? They gave none, Master. It may be that they wish to claim both. No. Vengeance has narrowed her vision on all other matters. It's as simple as that. She knew returning to the den of spiders would bind her in its webs. Yet she was foolish enough to do so. What other explanation could there be? You won't understand. Someone like you has done nothing but blame me for your miseries, and tremble with resentment whenever I called upon you. So I've kept that word buried all my life, the word that I would have used to call upon you. You couldn't even handle me, or anyone really, calling you that. So much so that you'd... No, because the echoes of that word carry nothing but misery for me. Is that why you brought that child here? It's mommy. Wait, so who's the father of Araya? Still didn't really say.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
This is probably okay.
명을 받든 눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
This team. They're clothed in Shiramuku. Another win for Shiramuku.
엄마다.
It's mommy. Kid, did you see who was here before me?
말
Want to know who?
해줄까?
They kind of do look similar. Wait, she adopted?
검은 옷 입은
This man in black came and
아저씨가
everyone
왔고,
fell.
그동안
So I
나는
hid.
숨어
I'm good at that. Want to see how long I can hold my
그거
breath?
리엔,
That means Rian took care of business
처리는
before I got here.
뭐?
Huh?
왜 그렇게 부르는
Why are you
거지?
calling me that?
난 알아.
Because I know you. I'm
여기
locked in here, but I saw you
갇혀서
lots.
항상 도와온 엄마의
I saw you in
사진.
this picture.
사진? 뒤에
My
뭔가
picture.
적혀
There's something on the back. Project Araya.
양산 프로젝트.
Mass production endeavor commissioned by the thumb.
나를 집으로
You're here to
데려가려고
take me home.
왔구나. 여기 어른들은
All the grown-ups here told me that
이곳이
this isn't my
내
real
집이
home.
아니라고 했거든. 그리고
Said my
지금
home is where mommy is.
엄마가 왔으니까
And now that mommy is here,
나는
I can
이제
go home.
집에 갈 수 있는. 얌전히 기다리고
I'm
있길
glad I waited.
잘했다.
Wait, so Araya is actually Ryoshu's like clone or something? Which means there is no dad. And that her red eyes comes from the combat augmentation. That's crazy, I think. Not even a drop of blood on you. Should I even ask if you've done the job? Father got there first.
리엔이?
Rian did. Why didn't he share the damn prescript with us if he got one? 20 years of living under the same roof. I still don't know what that guy's thinking. I suppose it's too much for me to ask some fake who doesn't even know share his real name with us. Well, don't just stand there. Go back to your room if you don't have anything else to say.
아, 티켓.
By the way, Ticket,
가방 안에 들어
about that thing in your bag. You're gonna look after it, right? Just know that I won't give if that thing bites it like a dog. Saru, Shiru, whatever that guy's name was.
키워도
I can keep her?
나는 애우는 소리는 질색.
You know how much I hate it when kids start sniffling,
귀에만
right?
안 들리게
Just keep
해.
the noise out of my ears.
나 잘 숨어 있었지?
I'm good at hiding. You are. You're not half bad.
그런데 너는
But
검을 들고 있지
you don't have a sword.
응. 나는 검이
No
없어.
sword, but I got mommy, and I got a
하지만
home here.
엄마.
그래.
You do. So,
뭘.
what do you want to do now?
악기도
I want to learn
배우고
to play music
싶고,
and wanna.
그리고
너는 그 아이를 보고
The first encounter with that child
불현듯
has revealed so
발견해버린
much to you
것이란다.
so suddenly.
네가 누리지
You found all the
못했던
things you missed out on,
마음속으로
all the things you
바라보기만
longed for in the
했던
fathoms of your heart.
네가 처음으로 반항을
Your first rebellion was over that child, wasn't it?
그래서
That's why you were all so
너희는
content with just
가만히
letting it
두고
happen.
보았던 거지. 나라는
Because I
걸
was your
믿고도
sword,
겁지.
and the sword needs a scabbard.
아니.
No, a fetter to keep it bound.
이 아이는 건들지 마.
Not this kid. Don't you dare mess with her.
왜?
Why? Are you trying to make another thing
왜?
like yourself?
하나 반대야.
I'm not.
이 애기는
I'm gonna make sure that this kid gets all the
내가
things
못
I
가진
didn't get to
것들까지
experience and
전부
more.
가져가게 할 거다. 언젠간
One day, you'll come to
너도
understand
알게
too.
될 날이 올 거란다. 그것이
You'll realize
이
that you were
인생을
inviting
앞으로
ruin into your
얼마나
own life
망쳐놓게
by
될지.
taking that thing under your wing.
족쇄가
Then you'll know
생긴다는 게
too what it's like to be bound by a
어떤
fetter.
느낌인 그럼
And when you feel it
그때
locking around your feet,
내가
dragging you
네
down,
앞에서
I'll have a good laugh at your
숨이
expense
찰
until I'm
때까지
gasping for
비웃어주마.
air.
같이
We'll be like two
껍데기가
shriveling
되어진
carcasses,
가족끼리.
laughing it all away.
그 말을
You now understand the meaning of
이제는
those words, don't
깨닫지
you?
않았니? 기억이
The
없어도
chains of the fetter that bind you
그
remain
족쇄에 달린
unbroken,
사슬은
whether you
끊어지지
remember it or
않고
not.
고작
The
과거의
inability to
어머니가
exist in the present
이
because of
순간에
that past
존재할
that
수
binds.
없다는 건
Why is it indeed
헤아릴
ineffable
수
agony?
너희는
All that you people wanted was
말을
nothing
잘
more than a
듣는 짐승을
docile,
원했어.
obedient beast.
그리고 더
And when you
이상
realized that all the
내
beatings were
삶을
no
다스릴 수
longer
없다는
enough to
걸
break the
깨달으니까.
animal into obedience, you sought to put her on the
올가미를
leash.
만들려 했지. 자신이
You couldn't risk her
짐승이라는 걸
embracing her
깨닫고
beasthood, lest she
집을
abandoned her
나가버리면
home for
안
the
되니까.
wilderness.
고삐를
After all,
던지면
you needed that animal to
언제든지
return at the
달려와
tug of its
베어낼 수
leash
있도록.
and cut down anyone the house wanted dead.
효과는
But it worked, didn't it?
족쇄라는
That's how fetters work.
그 아이 탓하지
Don't you
마.
dare put this on the kid.
처음부터
You were the one who
죽인
egged me
건
on to begin with.
내 놈이었어.
이미 너도
You've already
눈치채고
picked up on it,
있지?
haven't you? That child is not
그
long for this
길게
world.
살아. 며칠 후에
So
네가
about the
맡게 될
extermination mission
섬멸 작전.
you are to embark on in a few days.
위인이 투표를 올릴
Rian will
거란다.
call for a consensus,
아마 나
and every nurse
포함해서
father, myself included,
모든
will vote
아비가
unanimously in
완전히
favor of
네가 그
letting you
검을
unsheath that
뽑을 수
sword.
있도록. 이곳을
Here's
벗어나고
something for you to
싶다면
consider. You shouldn't possibly
그
hope to
검을
escape this
쓰는
place without
것밖엔
using that sword.
왜 그 이야기를
Why are you telling me any of this?
나야말로
Because I'm tired of
네
being
꼴을
around you.
계속 보고 싶다.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual.
나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던
All along, you
거야.
want to make me suffer to the bitter end, haven't you?
계속
It never
들려와.
stops.
녹슬고
Sound of the
무거운
feather around my
족쇄
feet,
속.
rusted and heavy, how it clinks and rattles,
그리고 거미 집에
and the sickening
걸려
sound of a
날개
butterfly tearing itself apart as it thrashes to escape the entangling webs, its wings ripping, its body and limbs contorting and bending back. It never stops. Oh, this noise, this horrible cracking noise.
리엔, 이제 나를 내가
I caught her.
붙잡았어.
I caught the thing none of you could stop, so
오랫동안
once you
검술에
spend enough
남겨져
time
있다
snared by the
보면
web,
바라만
you
보는
end up
것에
surrendering yourself to the fate of a
익숙해지지.
mere observer.
앞으로 나아가서
Just as how when you tried to take a step forward, the inseparable, innumerable clue of spider silk bound to your feet cannot be free without severing the spider's thread.
그렇게
That is how you finally come to accept the
너는
truth
네
in your heart.
마음속에 있었던 진실 모든 걸
The truth that you want to tear everything away and begin anew.
처음부터 시작하는 그 작은 불씨가
The ember of an
점점
idea
번져서
is what started the
너를
conflagration that
잠식하는
consumed you.
거지. 단칼에
No, such
부정하기엔
adamant denial coming from someone who went on for quite a while without ever remembering this place.
잊은 적 없어.
I never stopped
그럼
thinking about
아이를
it.
돌려줄
How about this
테니
then? In return for the child,
황금바지라는
would you
것은
snap
네
those golden
손으로
bows with your own
꺾어보면
hand?
내 놈이
I
어떤
don't know what you
방법을
did to
써서
stitch that hateful tongue
그
back into your
가증스러운
mouth.
혓바닥을 다시 갖다 붙였는지 모르겠지만 아라야가 있는
But
곳을
if you
말하지
won't tell me where
않는다면
Arya is here right now,
이번에야말로
this time I'll cut up everything
모든
and
것을
finish the job. Wait, so who's here with me? Just these three? Just these three?
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군.
Erm.
대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 족쳐보시죠.
Okay, so this should win because it's attack powered down. It's just that she starts with 30, which is kind of annoying. What is this? Able to clash with the enemy specific slot. So this has to clash. I think this is okay. Because this gives her attack power down. Four. Yes, so that means she wins here. Good luck. Thank you so much, Harmless Kitty. Okay, no! Oh my god. I thought the attack power down would be enough, but it's really not.
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군. 장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것도 감지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
So this is attack power down 2. Only targets with the corresponding buff. So she can only clash with certain ones. This one's 3. And this one's targeting her. She needs to target this one. This one's targeting Ryoshu. Oh, I can't activate this one again. Am I supposed to be able to target this? This still isn't enough to win? Bro. Hold on, I'm just gonna retry. I'm gonna retry. The shamisen goes crazy, turn it up. Yeah, it's the soundtrack on this is actually like amazing. Oh, hold on. I need to do it this way. So it's on her, which means this one needs to clash here. She's 3 coins here. But I think he still wins this. Okay. I think this has to clash here, actually. And this clashes here. This seems right. I'm surprised she's in the final boss, but I guess it'd be Canto 7, Timu. What the heck? Okay. You can't with this when it's Truth Nuke. What do you mean? They're completely different. This is nowhere near the last boss. It's at 51. And there was no dungeon either. Canto 7 had a whole dungeon attached to it. Okay, there we go. We had the right numbers this time. So she is doing this to here. This needs to be here. She needs to clash with this, which is fine. She's already doing that. Dude, you can't be losing all these. Unfocused volley. Can clash with the skill regardless of speed. Cannot be staggered and skill loses turn. I feel like Blade Trail. Is this attack indiscriminate? Oh wait, no. Oh, it does have attack weight. This is clashing, clashing. $18 to $20? Is this one I have to worry about? No, it's not. She's actually the only one who can deal with this. Can I deal with this one? Okay, so this actually can deal with it. So that would just leave this. Okay, I think we're onto something here. This one's not taken care of, though. We're just gonna have to try. 18. We're just gonna have to try it. Attack damage down. No! Oh, we'll rip. One of them broke. I have the ample, but
이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요. 설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
Why is she at 1 health again? Wait, did she not take the amples? Oh, okay. No, I kind of get it now.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았고 적합한 조치였습니다.
Okay. This isn't as bad as I thought it was.
의미 없는 질문은 하지 마.
This one is kind of spooky. No, I have to clash this way. There's nothing else I can do. This will give her attack down, though. It might be very cliche having a child fighting the Paris boss again. Oh! Oh, that's what you meant! Ryoshu, please. Okay, big hits. Big damage.
너희 괜찮은 거냐? 반송장이 다 됐군.
Okay, so he's at 2. This can actually clash. Where's this going to here? I think this is okay, because this is going to hit her again, which is nothing. But this will kill him, but it'll bring him back. I got one more ample left after this.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
Yeah, it's okay. I got one ample left. There we go. Now we're back. So this one's... I think I understand this fight now. This one needs to be... He needs to clash with this one, actually. This one... Then this one needs to be clashed with here. Which means this one can lose here. Okay. I still got one ample left. The other one I just won. Crazy how we're taking her on with 3 people when it took us like 7 earlier. Oh. Nice, she's at negative 45. She's in panic. Affection and resentment. Lower morale effect steals 10% and takes 10% damage during use magic effect. Okay. So nothing really. Cool. No, this isn't the right one. Dawn's first crow. She's not this one. Someone else is this one. No. This one has to be this one. So is this one. No, this actually... I don't need to do that. So this one needs... Okay, good. Why is bro cheering themselves? Hi Kazu, how's it going? Welcome in. Staggered, okay. Now we just beat her up. How come her shield isn't going down? Oh my god! Huge damage. Yeah, everything's actually winning in clashes here, so we don't have to worry about anything. I thought I broke the shield already. I've been out and about today? Well, that's good. Did you have some fun? What were you up to? These unbreakable coins are actually going to kill me. But I still have one, I have one ample left. Thank goodness Ryoshi can't die.
상황이 많이 불리해 보이는군.
This one needs to
시계를
connect.
돌리지 않고 타기할 수
So that
있을지.
leaves this one. Oh, speed is 4. Uh-oh. What happened here? What's not clashing here? This one. Which means this one has to clash. This is only clashing with him. I think now's the time to do this. I might need these for later, though. There we go.
받아볼 텐가.
I adopted a kitten? Oh my god! That's so cute! Yeah, that would take up a lot of time. Big tip, make sure you get her, like, vaccinated and, like, get her all her shots and, like, make sure you do a flea check. Last time, when we got Nora, she had fleas, and that was a big issue. Hi, Hikaru, hello, hello!
아무래도 상황이 많이 불리해 보이는군. 받아볼 텐가. 시계를 돌리지 않고 타기할 수 있을지.
Wait, how long was this fight? He was already neutered and everything? Oh, that's great! Wait, am I out of amples?
걸레짝이 되어버렸나.
This might be a little rough.
나머지들만으로 해결해 볼 수 있겠습니까?
Okay, well this might fix some stuff here. So it's attacking Mersault. The buff is on Mersault. Oh! No, this one has to be. Okay. This one should be here. This one should be here. This one... What the heck? Let's just do it this way. There's one on pose, which is this one, who needs to be Mersault targeted. So this one needs to go here and here. Which means that there's an 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We're good. That's pretty convenient. I know when I had to vaccinate and get Nora done and everything, it cost a pretty penny. Also, pet insurance is a thing, but we never got pet insurance. She's got 2 burn, but this should heal her up a little bit.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
There we go. I can't have her dying. She's only got 1 ample left.
전탄 격발.
너희 괜찮은 거냐?
I think she just gets staggered here, right? Is this another phase? 400 stacks. Oh god. She has a lot of tremor burst on her though. Something's clashing here. I have to heal up again. Oh. Her speed is 6. That's a 38. Flash lose deal 8% second. Consumes all blade trail after image targets on the after image. So she should be the best to do it, but I don't think she can do anything about this. She just kind of has to do it. Well, nor is like your dog, right? Not like the family's dog? No, it's like from family's dog. Well, I live with my family, so... Hey, Jester! Thoughts on the Canto so far? It's actually so good. I'm catching you on side IDV today? Yeah, I normally play it on, days like this. On Saturdays. I stream 12-hour sessions, and we're 10 hours in already. So we're kind of tuckering out, but we're having fun. I might be losing one of them. Wait! No, she's 14! Wait, it's okay, I have an ample left. She's doing the thing again. Darn, it saved her instead of... Oh, 7 Mersault. We did what we could. Am I out of stacks? Oh, she just got a bunch. Wait, didn't I just do this? She should just be able to die from here, right? I mean, Ryoshi literally can't die. So I think as long as she's still alive, it's okay. These AoE ones need to be dealt with. Okay. I don't know how to... Is Ryoshi just supposed to like slowly kill her? Or what's going on here? Okay, staggered. If only I had Mersault still.
시계를
그림자
돌리지
속으로
않고
가라앉게.
Okay.
수 있을지.
Oh, phew. She's not dead, but that was a little rough. What's the matter? You sheathe your sword in anticipation for our next attack. What is this? You've never been particularly keen on Lado. Said that's the meaningless to sheath the blade once unsheathed. That to put yourself at such a risk in the middle of the fight is tantamount to suicide. The nurse father's blade burst out of its sheath, drawing an erratic arc in the air. Yes, it's a new habit of mine. After every flurry, I'm compelled to sheath my sword. Because sometimes there are flashes when I lose all sense of where I am. It happens like an uncontrollable calamity. When it does, I simply wait it out. I wait, and then it's over. A bad habit formed in anticipation of these flashes. I don't give about what new little habits you've been picking up. Why would you use a technique like that now? To teach you anew upon your return. It is us nurse father's duties to educate you in the way of the blade. Because unlike you, I remember everything. I neither regret nor have forgotten it. Give me my daughter back. Right, she's good at hiding, but I know she doesn't like being in the dark. The pinky nurse father hesitated, and a cry of pain escaped from her lips. It's happening again. I can't see a thing. Nothing at all. She stumbles through the invisible, intangible forces taking over her. Her veil flutters to the ground with the gentle rustling of soft fabric, and I see the face that resembles Ryoshu's, only wrinkled and older. At last, I finally get to see her. You've never once allowed me to see your face, because you wanted to hide your face from the world. The face that's shriveled because of me. No, I wear this veil because I wanted to see the world through a haze. She looks exactly like old Ryoshu. Oh my god. Ticket.
평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이.
복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
Wonder if I have a support one I can use here. Oh, maybe this one. Full stop. No, wait, that's correct. Need a.
원하신다면.
This is Heathcliff support. Well, Gregor support. Night Owls. I don't know if no one has a good Gregor ID. What is this? Except this Night Owls one, but forget it. I'll just use my own. I don't think I want to use the La Mancha Land one. Let's use Fire Fist.
연료는 잔뜩 준비.
I feel like one Blood Fiend, especially the tank one, is not what we need here. Hey, you guys are late. Is she drinking right now? Those who are falling apart tend to rely on the very thing that's breaking them. What? That you red color? You're here too? I gave you back your bundle of liability unhurt, right? I didn't think you were the type to hold a grudge. I'm just here to make sure you get yours. Alright, start rushing me and sit down here for a second. This bad boy's got a few more swigs left in it. Junk like you probably can't even have your eyes to recognize it. But this is quality liquor. Old Par. I don't know about quality, but the name certainly suits you. You know what? I was once like you. Bold, proud, feeling like I could take the whole city on my own. Back in my day. Like you wouldn't even have dared to talk to me. Ain't even seen a sod at the bottom of the barrel worth their boast. This is why greenhorns who haven't had the taste of war don't understand. A mere mention of my name would summon all kinds of high and mighty fixers and syndicate officers out of reach their trenches just to grovel in my feet. Know that? I lived up to my family name. I was in the front lines, cutting them all down, with nothing but a rifle and bayonet. Whatever famous the opposing corporations sent out, I met them all in the field of battle, dueled them, bored a new hole through their heads, torn them apart. All that glory and honor, worth a whole lot of nothing now, aren't they? Look at you, going so low as to take a kid hostage just to stop one man. She did the thing, Shibar! Mizuki, hi, welcome back! I would have had to pull that stunt like with the kid if I had gone so close up to Ticket. If I gave Red a fair fight with the best of eye, he would have slaughtered the heck out of me. Textbook, give me another drink. I just need to get through this, and they'll reinstate me. I've been waiting for decades at this point. I used to order those low-ranking fodder to gravel on my feet like dogs. And now they outrank me. They think there's some huts looking at me like I'm beneath them. Have you really never concerned yourself with this question? The question of what the House of Spiders is really trying to make? I think it's obvious. A killer. The House is making the best assassin on the market, for all fingers to use. A blade that can cut through anything probably. Don't you find something amiss listening to yourself? You've dedicated decades of your life to it, but you don't even know what it's all for. Why do I have to bother knowing you like that? I think it's all I need to get back. My rank. All those decades wasted. It'll all be worth it in the end. Once you spend too long hanging from the web, the sky will seem to grow closer and closer, deluding you to think you can soar into the sky with your own wings. But you will realize that you are not flying, but gasping at the air. I'm so sleepy. I have a school project due by procrastinating a week, but I said be happy and rest instead. Ooh. I mean, that's okay. Mental health is definitely important. If you need more time to finish it, I'm sure you can message your teacher and they'll give you more time for it. They're usually pretty cool about that. After all that I've taught her. What are you doing there in that corner? I'm sorry, Mom. Clean yourself up with this. You're not looking pretty. I mean your face. You're bleeding from your nose. What are you smiling about? You're all bloodied up. Mommy, I'll be your golden ticket. Not some scrap paper. Can you really do that for me, Ticket? Don't underestimate the significance of your conditional affection. Time to get up. Haven't you emptied more than bottles for the day? I had to beat that girl head to toe more than a few times before any sparks fired in her eyes. In that regard, I suppose my textbook here is something to be proud of. You see, this one doesn't cry. I get it. Why do you even listen to someone who thinks you ain't worth it? She beats you all the time, talking down to you like that. I doubt she even sees you as a person. My master was generous enough to take me, a vagrant with nothing to my name, under her wing. She fed me warm food and put a roof over my head. I would end up in the corpse pile somewhere in the back streets without her help. Which is why it's only right that I obey her with all my heart. My mom goes to sleep at 5 p.m.? I think my grandma sleeps around that time. Just do as you're told. Exactly as I taught you. I want to go to C9 University? Hi! You're my best dad? Oh! What is the best drink? Oh. Yeah, I think Virgilius just kills them all here. Oh, we're just fighting him? This shouldn't be that bad. Cannot be staggered. For every attack skill this unit that lost a clash this turn. Wait, what? 3? Why is this not fast enough? Oh, the target's fixed on Heathcliff. So I should just win like this, right? Virgilius and her are just kind of fighting it out over there. With sinking, I should be able to win this pretty easily. Nice, okay. He almost lost that, but it's okay. It's Tremor. He's Tremor Burn. Yeah, I think Heathcliff just wins this one. Oh, I got 4 K-Corp amples. Yeah, that sinking is really doing a number on him, actually. This might be a little easy. We'll turn on our Doulahan, and then we'll just kind of go at him. Oop. Huh? This one. Like this. I hate homework. I know. I miss my younger days back when life was all about playing detective. Bro, I feel that too. Having work, responsibilities. Ah. But hey, you get used to it.
지키기 위해서. 지키기 위해서.
It's okay. You'll find things that make you happy, and you'll spend times working on that. For example, streaming. Find something you like to do for work, you'll never work a day in your life. I think that's how the saying goes. Yeah, this guy's kind of just easy to deal with. The other nurse fathers have like some weird gimmick to them, but this guy has like, he's just like win rate loss. He's not even bothered.
루치오, 내가 시킨 건.
Oh.
그럼 그렇지. 아둔한 새끼.
She's targeting me? Okay, cool. So this makes her target him. But why are you losing here? Tremor and burn? It's not that much.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 미리 보였나?
Dang, she's good at evading.
이 눈으로 막을 수 있다고.
그 유물.
Never mind, she got hit. I don't miss my younger days. I hated kids my age back then because I never wanted to play what I liked. Oh, I feel that too. Once you expand your horizons, the internet is a great place. It can be great, and it can be a little problematic at the same time. Uh-oh. Where'd this shield come from?
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
600?
지키기 위해서.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
What the heck?
그딴 자세.
Oh, it hit sinking.
내가 웃기도 못 스쳐. 몇십 년을 개같이 굴렀는데 이렇게 엎어버리겠다고?
Okay. I'm out of everything. Is she countering? I don't know what she's countering with. I don't even know how I lose with Virgilius on this team. Yeah, you should be beating the heck out of her. Burn stacks really nicely, actually, because it doesn't get consumed. Sinking is working well, too. Where's this coming from?
눈에 보이는 것에만 매달리는 것이야말로 인간에게 부여된 저주일 테지.
Okay. I think I want to get rid of the subordinate first, right? Following the flow. Yeah, he's just kind of beating the crap out of her. Yeah, he almost destroyed this guy. Nice. Oh, hey, he actually won that counter. Yeah, he's at minus 32. What the heck is this? Base power plus 1 deal time for every shot. I have precognition. 10? Base power plus 1? So it's like super duper high. Target fixed. It's fixed onto Rhodia. Okay. Good thing I have Hex now. I guess I do have to look a little bit. He's not even flinching, dude. Starting part 3? Yeah! Leave it to Virgie indeed. He's kind of kicking her butt. How I wish I had him every single fight. Hi, Hio. Welcome in. Okay. How come she's not staggered yet? Oh, it can't be staggered before this skill, that's right. Yeah, these guys are pretty easy to deal with. Her special eye relic. Oh, it's a relic! I was gonna say, she makes a lot of complaints about her eye not being up to par back in the day. But I think most people just get prosthetics and stuff. How do you even lose this fight? Like, I have 4 ampoules plus 600 health. Like, wait, what the heck? Hold on. Do I just like hex nail this and it's fine? Yeah. Actually, I think Virgilius just kills her here. Why don't you yield? You're too injured to fight. Please, tell me what you think. Would Yoshihide have forfeited the battle by this point? Or do you think she wouldn't have put herself in the situation to begin with? How many times do I have to remind you? Forget all those useless flourishing. And just go for the heart. The heart. I've given you plenty of demonstrations, haven't I? Are you really gonna make me watch those clowns mop the floor with you? Sure as a gas bag. I've always known that this day would come, but I was hoping to meet my end while dueling Yoshihide herself, someone who's supposed to study me, so that the next textbook can learn from my mistakes and make appropriate corrections to its content. Ugh. Stab the heart in front of you. Stab that bastard's heart now! I cut apples in half. This right here is why you still haven't graduated from your textbook. Do you hear me? Some were hard, some crumbly, some were soft, some sappy. This place has always a way of driving people completely mad. The surgery smell makes me... Is something happening to Gregor? Oh! Bro, nothing's happened to Gregor in so long. What did... Hello? Well, this is new. Looks like you've finally been freed of your bundle of liability. Do you feel liberated now, as you've always wanted? What happened to Gregor? You're saying Lucio died or something? Had his heart stabbed right out of him. Isn't this what you wanted? You got your heart. I'm a little shocked. Wait, you alright? What have you done? Gregor? Huh? Good morning, Yokana. Hi. This was kind of completely unexpected. Okay, to be fair, Gregor has not gotten anything in the longest time, so I'm glad that he's gotten a little bit of like a little bit of love. Even Rodeo was like part of the fourth part, you know, so that's the Jung office. Zai Association. Nah, it was whatever. How am I going with this? What are you doing, Yukana? So what do you think, Yoshihide? This concept is called minimalism. A bold removal of the unnecessary for the preservation of the essence. As you must be aware, the human corpus has far too many non-essential parts, which harm the purity of it. Dad, this is too cruel. I just don't want to see it. Yoshihide, that's because you're focusing only on the present. Allow yourself to look beyond the subject's momentary suffering, and there you will discover the perpetuity of the structure we will shape from it. Let's review the simplicity with which straight line sunders is a primordial form of structuralism. I will raise you as a precious pupil of mine, a companion to all of my future artwork. So please, Yoshi, follow along with my classes. To reveal the beautiful original form of the human corpus to the world, the skin must be removed and the spine severed. That approach, however, runs the risk of being far too safe with the composition. After all, art is the culmination of moments and choices, and the suffering therein, Yoshihide. Will you impart your impression of this place, how it appears in your eyes? I'd say my tastes lean closer to the appreciation of the negative space, not this kind of butcher shop job. Butcher shop, Yoshihide, of simply hoping to replicate the striking visual imagery of Fauvism. Her squealing is getting really grating. I prefer my canvases quiet. Ah, you're frighteningly enlightened enough to engage with me in discourse of tastes. I'm so happy, Yoshihide. Perhaps you will evolve beyond simply learning the art movements created by the other maestros of the ring, and found an art movement of your own someday. How I miss those days. While we certainly had conflicting subjectivities when it came to our tastes, I helped to form the structure and the intellectual framework through which Yoshihide's unique aesthetic sense and her exceptional eye for artistic beauty could thrive. Hi, Becca. Takio Wolf, hi. I'm doing good. That's great to hear. Alyssa. I'm not fond of people like her, who let their emotions get the better of them. Most of them have fragile, thin bones that break far too easily. Thank you for the lyric, Becca. True strength comes in the form of agility and the patience to find an opening. The body does not lie, after all. Refer to my mannequins for more elaboration on that subject, but I've already expounded enough upon the core of that matter. It's about whether all of their senses are alive. Precisely. I suppose you had the opportunity to enjoy a similar piece of artworks elsewhere. I admit, this approach is rather archetypal. More mannequins incoming. I know exactly why you're reliving. I was right there with you, in that village where that horrible carol was playing, where Effie was. But that's behind us now. It's over. What's done is done. There's no undoing it like the way Dante rewinds the clock. Maestro, measure some of the remaining ingredient with Fascia? She'll be happy. It's time to leave that burning village, Sinclair. Let's leave that painful memory in the past. His hair changed! What sparked your wrath? Please do tell. What caused you to run headlong into a premature death? If you were just after the golden bow, why? Why did you have to kill them? Ah, camaraderie. Even your motivation is ugly. To ask why the House of Spider hunts is akin to asking someone why they exist. I do not get angry. Anger makes things drab and monotonous, so I'll now proceed to elevate you into artistic completion. But if I were to add a few words of advice, I think your art is rather uninspired. I'll use the ample on Faust and get her back on her feet. If I can find an opening, the manager has to be occupied with something else. Though I may not look the part, I like to think I've seen far beyond my share of corpses. It's nothing to be proud of, but I spent years at a company full of these abnormalities, many of which employed methods of killing my fellow staff that showed far greater artistic merit and depth than anything you have prepared here. Let me think. Ah, of course. There was an employee who took the role of playing the protagonist, staging quite a poignant play. Their role was to slit the throat of the captain they respected most, parade their lifeless torso around for 2 hours, and confess their sins to whoever they come across. I watched the play from beginning to end, comforted only by the fact that I was never really that close with that individual, because once the play had begun, the audience had to watch it to its curtain call. You have my attention. Is there something you'd like to impart about this artwork
제가
I'm working on?
완성시키고 있는 이 작품에 대해
그래.
A few
자네는
things.
지금 재료를 온전히 활용
One,
못하고 있지
you're not
않은가?
making full use of your
이건
medium.
지금 내
What you show me
사무실에서도
now is no
볼 수
different from
있는
one of those cursory
성의
autopsy
없는
reports
부검
I can
보고서는
find
다름이 없지.
lying around my office.
육신을 펼쳐놓고 장기를
Your work can be
가열한
boiled down to
전부분이
simply cutting open a corpus and rearranging
그런
its organs
창의적이지
in a
못한
neat order.
환상체들이 좀 있었지.
I do recall quite vaguely some abnormalities, with neither originality nor creativity, much like this piece you're working on.
그리고 피도 불필요하게
And you've drained
너무
too much
많이
blood,
빼냈어.
far more than what is
이러면
necessary.
색감이 너무
That limits the
단조로워지지.
spectrum of color in your piece.
자네의 작품들을
On a more
유심히
positive note,
살펴보았을 때
the element I found most
내가
compelling,
가장
upon
마음에
closer
들었던
inspection,
것은
was the
장맥과
contrasting
동맥에
duet of
배수되는
veins and
이중주였어.
arteries. It's the kind of expression achievable only through a refined understanding of human anatomy in its workings. Oh, so you noticed it after all. The detail alone demanded more than 3 days of devoted labor. Yet it failed to resonate with any audience, even with Albina.
예술가는 이해를
Every
바라지.
artist craves the understanding of art.
홀로 만드는
Others.
작품은
Art for
아무
art's
의미
sake is without meaning.
맞아요.
Yes, that is what I was
제가
here for.
이곳에 온 것도
To create
더
revolutionary
혁신적이고
artwork, something to
감동적인
move people
예술품을
and to
만들고
observe them.
하지만 다른 분들은 모두
Have some good
각자의
food.
허황된 야망과 속세에 눈을
But the
떼지
others were
못하고
still so attached to their hollow
저의
ambitions
피조물들을
and ties to the
이해하려는
secular
진행조차 하지
world
않았어요.
that they did not even pretend to understand my
특히
creations.
발렌티나, 그
I have harsh
한심한
words,
자는
especially for
허브나
Valencia, who's
알코올에
always
온몸을
pickling her
졸여와서
body in alcohol,
몇
stumbling
번이나
into my space and
제
almost
작품을
destroying my
훼손시킬
work.
뻔했답니다. 그리고
As for
위에
Rian, he's merely a
그자도
self-inflicted imitation,
스스로를
no more than a
둔갑시키는
simulacrum that mimics, at the behest of the prescripts,
도서관 속
the
어느
fate of a
곳에
certain fixer in the
운명을
library.
걷다 만든 주제.
I suppose I've gotten ahead of myself in all this excitement.
들떠서 말이
Please do
많아졌군요.
excuse my faux pas.
그렇다면
Returning to the
당신은
subject to
말이죠.
hand, if you were to work on this place, how would you add the
어떤
missing
식의
artistic
예술성을
element?
덧붙이실 건가요?
The fasciculousness of humans, when dissected in an oxygen-deprived environment for days, begins to emanate a faint glow. Perhaps you could use that as a half-decent decoration? Another thing, don't trap yourself in a box thinking that macabre violence and the exhibition thereof is all there is to art. Make your art tell a story that's unique to you. An example, while the rest of my body is unremarkable, I am the individual with the most remarkably genius brain in this company. How about this? Split open my skull to reveal the brain underneath, and let that be your finishing touch. I hear that knowledge and the number of folds in one's brains have a direct correlation. This would be a good opportunity for me to observe that. As you must be aware, compared to other organs, the brain is highly complex and fickle to work with. I assure you, it will be a good challenge. Yes, I agree. The harder the material is to work with, the more exciting it becomes when I finally tamed it as my own. Oh, I know. I've never been so ashamed of my own name.
어떡하실 생각인데요? 파우스트 씨도
We're all too hurt to do
이스마엘
anything.
씨도
Well, I'm doing my best. I'm well aware my gear and weapon are utterly inadequate to defeat a man of such strength. But what matters is that I'm determined to never regret anything ever again. Besides, there are moments when gambling may yield a rather fascinating outcome. Remember at the checkup? My placement in your scale of power was, I'm not strong enough. I can't turn the situation around. Stop thinking in numbers. Forget those rankings. One may come to mistake numbers as the ultimate truth of the world, as something that interweaves both rationality and analysis. However, the numbers themselves are but conduits in which we may physically realize and translate the abstract into the present reality. It's time, dear Hohenheim. Thank you for understanding me. I will preserve and cherish you until the day I am gone. Yes, and while this may be an unnecessary concern, I prefer if you could avoid wearing something like that wide-brimmed hat of yours.
이 모자 말씀이군요.
A long time ago, I wished to delve into the depths of the physical manifestation of my mind. Then I realized that my skills were yet too mature to attempt such a thing, and bound it together once again. So the hat is a kind of helmet or brace, as would never fully be closed. And here, I thought of some horribly ill-conceived fashion choice.
그렇다고 한다면
And what significance does it bear in your present circumstance? I was hoping that I should be able to inflict some degree of damage with my surprise attack. Oh! It's an ego called diffraction, extracted from a particularly tricky abnormality. I'm curious if you ever learned the lesson, that there's always more to reality than meets the eye, or that it's really important things are invisible to the eye. My amygdala is shaking. The corpus amygdalum is connected to the brainstem, which is involved in the brain's emotional centers. I believe I felt emotions similar to this.
저도 파우스트 씨도 어느
Not before we become friends. You're the one who suddenly collapsed in the research facility, aren't you? While wrath may indeed force your body to function beyond this breaking point, even that has its limits. 83% of your body has been heavily damaged. At that level, even properly wielding your weapon becomes a challenge. The corpus works in immaculate ways indeed. Every cause and effect is crystal clear. I can't rely on others to solve my problems forever. Don't leave. The others are gone. You're the only one left to be friends with me and Facicia. Get off. There are faster ways indeed, but I prefer to choke the air out of them. I don't think I've seen... Oh yeah, diffraction was in Lobotomy Corp, I think. He's tough. Yeah. Because asphyxiation is the most appropriate approach to ensure that the subject suffers for as long as possible without leaving any damage to the corpus. And that is Maestro's special brand of mercy. He's demonstrating his act of creation before all of us. Now, let us both become an audience to this rare opportunity. Keep your eyes peeled to the end. In the future, I want to be a Maestro who surpasses even my Maestro. What are your dreams? The future. Suffering suffusing within me is a scent, a stench. I beg your pardon? My gallery boasts a perfect balance of temperature and humidity for the preservation of artworks. They are isolated from external contaminants at all times. The stench that stinks. The stench of rot. I see. What is this? Are we getting a Sinclair arc? The smoke was blue. What is this? What? The third and last stroke? Wait, when did this happen? Wait! Oh, this is a boss fight. Who the heck is this? Interesting. The music is definitely an interesting choice too. Something has to clash with this. What? Unclashable. Pressures and that skill doesn't trigger defense skills. Oh! I have to defense. Do I have to defend every single one? Okay. Okay, Sinclair. Read his skills, they have cool lore. Downward swing. What? Halberd combo. These are very basic abilities. I got a scratch or two from my daughter, but it's fine. Ooh.
무상한 목숨. 불끝에 지원할 뿐. 영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
Oh, the dodge doesn't work on that.
신체 파의 예술을 생생하게 보여드리죠.
Abate the smoke. Ooh.
지식엔 답이 없다는 걸.
이 정도 수치의 공격은 감당할 수가 없는데 방법이.
Oh! Oh, this is cool.
싱클레어 씨,
Oh my god!
뒤는 들겠습니다. 맡길게요.
Trench specialized spear.
그 위치에 떼어내드리죠.
Okay, Sinclair, he's kind of crazy. It's kind of similar to his base ID, but elevated. The lore drops by Sinclair's ally got me despairing a bit. I don't remember when the marks started appearing on his head. True decapitation deathblade.
소리라도 한번 비우면 좋을 텐데. 제 작품을 평가해줄 귀빈이.
허술하게.
Okay.
만만치 않네요. 과거에 제가 치러야 했던 싸움들도.
Am I supposed to do it like this? I think that's right. Green Damnation.
막아내지 못하리.
Passive flavor text? Oh, okay, I'll check it out. I gotta wait till it rolls around to the next turn. Wait, these unbreakable coins might actually kill him. Now that I look at it, the ring doesn't do like a ton of stuff. Oh, he's stacking a ton of poise though.
보여드리죠. 제 삶을 이루고 있는 하나의
Halberd combo. Where do you see the text? Trench specialized spear. Oh, he's got more stuff. I don't know where to see the flavor text. Passive? Oh, unkill all their healers. Okay. Turn start Geichin, certain Sinclair. Deal 20% damage with unopposed attacks. This unit does not take SP damage due to external effects and cannot become immobilized. If an ally becomes immobilized due to certain external effects for turn events, use Abate the Smoke. Well, that's cool. Targets with less than 20 ruptures do not lose rupture count when this unit hits them with a skill that inflict rupture opponent's account. Guerrilla warfare played an important part role during... Oh! This is the Smoke War, Sinclair? The Second Smoke War was a conflict between humans, and humans no longer looked the part. The smoke of the Second War was no different in nature than that of the first. It invaded the mind and clouded the judgment of the victim. Survival reserves only for those who learn to accept the smoke as part of their daily lives. Guerrilla warfare played an important role in the Second Smoke War. The most feared among the undertakers of those ambushes were none other than the airborne forces that descended directly upon the combat zone and turned the tide of battle unexpectedly. These airborne soldiers would appear out of nowhere by utilizing technology such as singularities of the wings. They would carry out their mission immediately, and once their objectives were accomplished, they would disappear without a trace. The Abraxas Chariot was one of the groups that inspired the most dread in the war, alongside those airborne forces such as Descenders of 101 Doors and Dimension Roamers. Wielding a nameless halberd and bastard sword, the young man clad in dull green coat would ravage through the enemy lines before vanishing without a trace once he was done. Some called him the Green Damnation, while others called him the Green Deliverance. One may get lost and wander into the wrong path, but willful deliverance and deviation from the flow are forbidden from it. Okay, we're getting a little bit of Smoke War lore, which is kind of rare. This is probably okay. I think this is a stronger skill than the other one.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be constantly avoiding it. No way Faust lost that one. He's not taking a lot of stacks of anything. I think Sinclair does eventually win out because he's winning all the clashes. He's just got a crap ton of unbreakable coins.
그 의체 떼어내드리죠.
무상한 목숨. 불끝에 지원의 뿐.
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
How many stacks does she have?
신체파의 예술을 생생하게 보여드리죠. 제가 선택한 외롭고 험난한 길을 따라
불가.
Okay.
막아내지 못하리.
다시아가
그
비명을
의체
지르고 있어.
Nice.
떼어내드리죠.
Oh my god. These stats are kind of crazy. Our boy became a color?
약동하는 이 생명의
He's finally doing things. Oh my god. I used to think Sinclair was super lame, but now he's kind of cool. But how did this happen? When did the mark start appearing on his head? Aura? Sinclair is not Aura, bro. My bro chopped its neck every turn. Green coin? Since Canto 3? Oh, that was a long time ago. I do remember the mark. I just don't remember how significant it was because it didn't do anything.
떼어내드리죠.
Oh, he straight up killed her. Physician, why would you? If you didn't want to be friends with me, you could have just killed me. Why would you kill Physician? He even looks and sounds different. I was getting to that part. What the? That's crazy. Oh, it seems that my perspective was severely lacking. Please forgive my respectfulness.
용서할게요.
It's forgiven. Their hair is clean.
이곳의 공기는
He looks like Elric from Full Blood FMA.
오랜만에
I haven't breathed like this in so long.
전환 갱신.
So you smoke war.
매우 유리합니다. 싱클레어 씨.
Yeah, how? I think I just dodge here, right? Retreat.
시간 끌 것 없이.
Let Sinclair handle it.
모조리 지워버리죠.
I'm back. He's always had it. Welcome back, Mickey. I don't know. He's just kind of taking care of everything by himself.
떼어내드리죠.
Just kind of insane.
그 의체 떼어내드리죠. 신체파의 예술을 생생하게 보여드리죠.
I guess I don't even have to worry about it because Sinclair just kind of takes care of it for us, right? I'm surprised if he doesn't just straight up kill him here. Where'd you get this ID from? How's Limbus? It's so cool. My boy Gregor and Sinclair finally getting their parts. But Rhodey? What about Rhodey? She's in between them. Nothing happened to her. She got her, like, moment in Canto 4, I suppose. Your eyes have been witness to such a vast spectrum of slaughter. I implore you, please tell me, how does my gallery appear? Reflected in those eyes. It's trashy. Like some things in my life has led me to see as of late. Things you witnessed. Allow me to see it too.
말로 설명하는 건
It'd be meaningless to try and explain them with words.
네.
And that is enough. Wow. Sinclair kinda OP. Wait, he's so cool now. Rodian is forgettable? What the heck? No, she's not! What about the Yuridivi stuff? You're asking, why didn't you tell us you had this power
힘이
alone?
있으면 진작 말해주지만 그런
But you must know,
방식이
Mr.
아니라는
Onheim,
건
that it's never that convenient.
따지자면
If we really want to get into it, I should be the one who's the most surprised. I didn't know about the sudden pull of this power. I wasn't expecting it to summon me here either. My voice sounds rather hoarse, on account of the rather cruel choking from earlier. Despite being pushed to the point where I was about to lose both of my subordinates, I still found myself clawing at life when death came knocking at my door. How ridiculously pathetic. Don't worry. One way or another, she will overcome this ordeal and go on living. She's a lot stronger than you or any of us might think. Is that so? That's good to hear. How many years have you traveled back? That's not a question I can answer. I'm sorry to say that it does not appear to me that you've come from a very optimistic future. From where I'm standing, there isn't much to be optimistic about the past either. Back then, never in my wildest imagination did I think we'd ever have to coin the term the First Smoke War.
저 어떻게 된 건가요?
He came from the future. The sign has summoned you. The sign merely behaved as a medium. I was the one who summoned me. The awakening and the summoning occurred simultaneously.
그렇다면 혹시
Then is that? No, not every sign has this power. This is the power of my sign. So you're from the future, not a mirror world. What happened to the original Sinclair? There's no such thing as the original. This is unlike the mirror worlds. It's more akin to a different branch of the same tree.
잠깐만요. 반드시 오는
Is it
건가요?
inevitable, that future you're from? I don't know. Maybe. It's not all misery. Life goes on after all. Do we really have no choice but to face that future? I don't know whether the life I lived through prior to my summoning will be in your path, or whether you'll be able to avoid it. But it will not be impossible. No. It will be a difficult path, still. Almost unbearably so. Now I find myself thinking that maybe the journey I've walked my entire life, everything I've gone through as trudged across the fields of battle, was merely an offshoot of an offshoot world, designed to end here, and now to serve this very moment and nothing more. All has been cast into the realm of speculation now. Correct. But if I can be strength to myself, then I best accept that fate. I wish certain others were here too, so I could see everyone I've been longing to see just one more time. Every now and then, I find myself thinking back to the days I spent aboard that bus. Those memories might be the only things that keep me going in the days to come. I should leave now, before my longing gets worse. I might be returned to where I come from, but perhaps this is simply the end of the road for me. Like death, neither you nor I will know whether this is how I die. Still, even if this is where I end, even if my entire existence boils down to serving this moment and nothing more, I'm glad I got to spend my moments with you guys, instead of being surrounded by dying comrades. And that's good enough for me. Oh my god. Oh, Miss Faust, don't grieve everything all at once. That's the only advice I have for you. I don't suppose the promise of a reunion will mean anything. Even if my sign were to burn again, there's no telling whether it'll be me again next time. Because there's no guarantee. Well, I don't think you've changed much, at least from what I can see. Although it seems you've grown a bit taller. Thank you. It couldn't have been easy. That's crazy, dude. What the heck?
이렇게 쉽게 통과하리라고는 상상도 못했는데.
Actually, what the heck?
세가들에게 은자를 풀어야겠어요.
I don't think I'll be able to finish this today.
경스스러운 날에는 조금 풀어줘도 괜찮겠죠.
I might have to finish this on Monday. We'll see if we can get to 45. Maybe? Because we're only at 42. It's long. My goodness, there's so much. Ruptured sinking. Okay. This looks so peak. Dude, it's like The like 7 and 8 focused on sad stuff. This one, they're just kind of going hardcore. I don't even. These guys don't get their moment because they don't need it. I think this is the only way to do it. She doesn't have any charge. That Sinclair is more of a summoning, it seems, rather than accessing. Yeah. Because it has to do with his mark somehow. To be honest, Nurse Father seems like really OP. Oh, you better not lose this. Okay. Time for some words. Wait, did he not, answer me, hey show? There's none! I had to recommend splitting this into multiple streams. Yeah. I've already split it into 3, but I guess we need a 4th one. The last part is going to probably go around for a while, so we'll leave that for Monday, I guess. We'll go to midnight tonight. What the heck? What is this? Target fixed. If you use MILI, deal 10 blunt damage. Who's this? Okay. Oh, okay. I don't have to worry about this at all. Oh, oh no, don't lose. Ooh. What is his name again? The smoke is really helpful. Can you imagine if they added smoke from Library Runa to the game, though? I think that would be super cool. But I don't know if they would add it as a like a feature or like a something else. Pew pew pew! Dude, she's taking so much sinking, but how come she's not dying? She's not like losing enough sanity. Is it because of the mark? Hmm. Okay. That's a counter. That's not a clashable counter, is it? It's just a counter. If you click on Sarah, it talks about the second smoke core. Yeah, I think that's super cool. Gregor was in the first one, right? I think I just gotta be careful not to hit him, because if he counters me, I just straight up die. I gotta take care of the other one first. I think that's the focus of this fight. Uh-oh.
이번에도 팀장님을 믿을게요.
Totally badass kicking. Her abilities are so funny. Hey Knight, welcome in by the way. Hey Leon, bosses take 50% less from status effects. But she's not the boss, she's just the mini boss. Or she's like his subordinate. But I guess she is kind of a boss, I suppose. Yeah, I think it's the tome thing. What? Uh-oh. I know she has minus coins, but being so close to zero all the time is kind of.
저들이 작살에 당해 주춤한 틈을 타. 지금 클리셰 다음엔 뭐 할지 알지?
Why is she sucking so hard? Okay, well, we're just gonna have to deal with this way.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지. 우와, 아빠 멋있는 거 한다.
Oh, nice, the counter went to her. Okay. Pew pew pew! What? She didn't shoot. And he got... What? What the heck? Check underpasses, I believe. Oh. Dang, she does so much damage even after that. By Manager Esquire. Quiet Tremor Burst.
여기는 제가 맡겠습니다.
저들이 작살에 당해 주춤한 틈을 타. 지금 클리셰
Now's
다음엔
your
뭐
moment.
할지 알지?
What is she doing? $98? I think we just do this. Yay, more fog! Yippee! Yeah, we gotta get rid of his subordinate first. Or his daughter. Maybe his biological one? What is this shield from?
몸소 보여주지.
Yeah, these guys don't have like crazy annoying AoE attacks. They're pretty straightforward. Except they just hit like super duper hard all the time.
공격이 적중할수록
Oh, she's down. Nice.
피부에 새긴 자문이 빛나고 있네.
Does he counter every hit?
만만치 않겠군. 본인이
I'm sure he doesn't. Because Saturday is the Wolf's Long live stream, it'll go around 12 o'clock. Yes. Hi, Milcard. The game was so fun that I didn't sleep. 不是，我只是做了12个钟头，我现在有点累。所以我慢一点回来。Oh, I can't have him dying. He shouldn't be like. I think I can't have my guys die, right? But he's doing a ton of damage. Good thing they all have like a crazy ton of health. Oh my god, he just two-shot him. He just straight up killed Honglu. I'd be out of amples. Once every time the middle vengeance tattoo on self. Flick one bleed. Grudge. So you can only do it twice. What? He's just like one-shotting them. What the heck? I think I'm not supposed to attack. Be careful with the counter. Best if you don't attack with that, because holy moly. It's just like absolutely crushes him. I think I'm just not supposed to attack him at all. And let him handle it. But he seems to be taking more hits than he needs to. Yeah, he's like dying almost. It's kind of close. Pew pew! It's not like I don't do any damage at all. Yeah, that's good damage. Oh, this one he doesn't have a counter. I think I just swing here. I don't think I can kill him this turn. Maybe? There we go! Yuria Atelier, hold up. I'll attack. Yeah, she's taking some, I'm taking some, it's good. Yeah, if I took that, I'd be dead in one hit. Pew pew! No counterattacks! That's pretty great. How do I, like, not attack? This is like 1,000,000 unbreakable coins, right? Yeah. I don't have any things. Like this. I think this is right.
해지라, 됐어.
Because at least I can win one of them.
일들을 보조하면서 나를 지키도록.
알겠습니다.
As long as he doesn't die here, I'm okay. Okay, he's alive. I think this is good. We just win here then. Pew, 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 pew. No damage. He actually healed one from that.
몸소 보여주지.
How come he's not taking any damage?
대관원을 수청해 왔는지.
Huh? What's going on here? Why isn't he dying?
뜨거울 거다. 좀 많이.
편히 쉬시게.
Pew, pew, pew. Oh. Yeah. I don't know. You gotta stall for moves is your thing, decisive move. Oh, I see, I see. How much smoke? Oh, I did not say to do that. I did not say to do that.
결국 사그러지기 마련이죠.
Why is he doing that?
작은 나비의 날개라.
Why he's dead?
이곳을 벗어날 수 있었을지.
만만찮겠군. 우니 하지.
How long till she does her thing? It's kind of like how Ricardo's. This monster of a nurse father is just capable of gritting his teeth through the damage. Oh, he's taking damage now. Oh, here we go. Team leader. Missed. Seems to dodge it instinctively. Perhaps I should have tried a more predictive shot. I may need some time, but it's nothing to worry about. The practice signal has been lost in an instant. You must brace for a strike from a blind spot. Her presence disappeared in an instant. She put on whatever it's wearing now. It could be a veil or a workshop-made gear built on similar technology. Using environmental obstacles to hold enemies down sure looks badass. Okay. Even a color fixer can't maneuver really. Remember, kiddo? This is family. A little sacrifice ain't a thing if it's for one of us. To put one's child to the sword to defeat a foe. I doubt the middle really gives two hoots about loyalty. All they actually care about is grandstand. Nothing else matters to them. They can project the image of loyalty. In of itself, an implicit threat might befall those who stand in the way. That's a white colorway in my hand. Pretty sure I remember my little girl asking for a black one. I just popped one of your apparently colorblind eyeballs, no biggie. I like that color too. You like white too? Oh boy. Is my little girl finally acquiring her papa's taste? I still need to pay him back for bringing you the wrong color. It'll be rush hour soon. What's the point of coming out and drive? We're just going to end up sitting in traffic. I'm leaving. Let's go. I suppose I should thank you. You're really doing one hell of a job summoning these horrible memories back to me. Department LCC has requested it should be captured alive. They might have many queries for her, which may hold answers to. Thou shalt be able to move with the body cloven in half. For they shall demonstrate before thee the true meaning of badass. Okay? He's still okay? This is her ego, right? Oh! Okay. Vesta's kind of cool. I feel like the power level just like increased so much dramatically. I think back to like the first Golden Bow and like what's her name? The boss from Sinclair's part. Yeah, let's do up to 45 because suddenly one day. Oh. Oh, Gregor's time to shine. Let's go, Gregor. But what does he have left to do? He gotta one-shot the other guy. I know about insects like you better than anyone. Poor little pests that have grown to the human limbs from something infinitely more revolting. G-Corp's pride and joy. Their pest weaponry. They had 3 standout successes from what I recall. The Maggot Prince, the Moth Princess, and the Lord of Flies. That's so cool! Where did this lore come from? Call me Muto. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Renchi. How's it going, you guys? Those 3 really put on a stomach churning show in the front lines of the smoke war. I gotta thank him for toughening up my resilience against gross stuff. But there was a rumor then, almost unbelievable as an urgent legend. The G-Corp had one more yet to be seen 4th weapon. That one supposedly got stuck mid-hatch and failed to even break out of its husk. One look at that hairy chit in its arms tells me everything I need to know. While no one's ever known what that entity looked like, probably because no one survived the encounter to tell the tale. Well, it would have been a different story had it met me. But everyone had an idea what that insect might be. There's the maggot, the moth, and the fly. There's one conspicuously missing vermin from that list, isn't there? Looks like we found a poor cockroach that never managed to hatch himself. You said you were a veteran of the smoke war too. The smoke, the vicious organic fluids, the mist that tainted every breath of air. That day I proudly wielded the bayoneted rifle bestowed upon me by La Familia Bognatelli. You know what the sound vermin make? The loud buzz of your bug wings? That noise was like a sound cue that let me know where to aim. Bullet in the chamber. Whenever I'd hear that noise, I'd aim there. Stab the vermin right in its heart, then bang. It's the little guy who managed to dodge the last minute to the side. The shot missed his heart, but was still hit. Guess even bugs have survival instincts. Anyway, the vermin fell to the ground, from the shock that curled up into the ball, all frozen up. A sight more pathetic than roadkill. Want to hear what I do next? I don't. Leg 2, and it starts to crawl away from me with the remaining legs. Legs 3 goes, and it starts bawling. Drool and snot have been streaming down its face, doing something that looked like pleading at it. It's my favorite moment, really. The state of complete capitulation, having discarded even its will to live, letting me do whatever I want to its body. You G-Corp pests were far more messed up than I ever was, ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You were nothing more than a swarm of messed up monsters. Hi, Mommy Yusu. Hi, Kazu. Good morning, you guys. Stay awake. Hearken to our... Who is that? Old G-Corp? Our darkling wing beats as we make our nests in the shadows. The royals march unchanging and eternal, even as they are loathed. And suddenly one day we shall appear from the comfort of your beds while you slumber in the warmth. And the collective clamor for life shall commence, screaming, thrashing until all becomes void. Devoured, lashed piece by piece of our mandibles. March. March. Consume, procreate, consume, erase, regenerate, march. You had to hatch now of all times.
야, 잠깐. 저기 인기척이 느껴지긴
Okay,
하는데
Gregor.
미동이
I hear
없는 게
someone I hadn't
무슨-
seen movements. Stubbies, you alright?
인기처 아니야. 소리가
뭐?
소리가
You hear that too.
엄청나게 바닥에
Scattering of
기어다니는
countless legs swarming across the floor. Roach King Gregor. Wow. He just one-shot her. Oh my god.
저거를
길잡이.
I just need to know one thing,
우리
guys.
사활을
You
걸고
tell us to
정신
beat the
차릴
ship
때까지
until he comes to
바라면
his senses and we'll do it.
지난번에 신발간
We did it
수치로
with the last that
못한
needs to
놈도
better
그랬고,
care of her shoes.
그 잘난 체하던 용 그런데
But is that thing even something we can come back from? Not sure. That is no power. It's neither distortion nor an ego, or anything remotely similar.
그럼 뭔데?
Then what is this supposed to be? Something that was to be but never was. Something that was incubated within Sinner 13. And that was given dreams to things that never should be allowed to dream. And they have now begun to beat their wings toward total annihilation. Okay. I just met his eye. That's just a mold, or pupa going through a metamorphosis. We just have to peel it off of him. Then he'll be back.
그렇지.
희망은 무시할 때까지 하면
We'll just try till it works. He just like one-shot Valencia though. What you playing? This is Limbus Company. It's so cool. Second boss fight. We're having a boss crawl. The Roach Emperor. That's crazy, dude. Look at all these unbreakable coins. Oh. I was like, so I just lose. Wait, even he loses, kind of. Oh my goodness. Deals 20 damage for every inflict 2 potency and counter inflict 2 potency. Okay, so I have to deal with these three. I need to crack one coin. Base power plus ever but that you clash with. Wait, what? Maybe I don't clash with this? On use, base power plus 10 for every unbreakable coin on the skill this unit clashed with. On hit without cracking, absorb positive effects from the target. Half the hurting pest roaches stack on the target run down. Absorb all negative effects. I think I don't clash with it. Green coins. Deal 20% of every negative effect on the target. Deals 80% damage. This thing is insane! What the heck? 59 tremor. A ton of tremor. Okay. So, I think I don't clash with that one. Something like this. Well, then he starts hitting me here. What is this dude? Can I do this? What do I even do here? Oh, wait, I have a huge shield. Uh-oh. I still have Virgilius here.
계속해봐라.
지키기 위해서.
찾아들 때까지.
지키기 위해서.
I don't think I can do enough to it. I just kind of have to rely on Virgilius. Just cover him from some attacks. Yeah. As long as I get this 400 shield every turn, I think it's okay. I don't even think I need to cover him. He's got like 3,500 health. Sheesh. For this turn, take pictures of attacks with when the targeted unit's attack skills. Okay, so I need to draw this off of him. This he just clashes here. Okay. I don't know if the sinking is helping. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to take this on. You're the support for this fight? Yeah. Virgilius is just gonna have to carry me through everything. Sinking! Give him tons of sinking. What is this? 0.25? Why is she at minus 40? What happened here? So I need to deal with these first three skills. Actually doable? Okay.
날카롭고 정확하게.
I wonder what the green one do again. I fell asleep again? Oh, are you feeling better though, Hikaru? This thing has a big shield. Oh wait, it's going down, whatever stacks he has. Oh my god, that almost killed him.
지키기 위해서.
But he wasn't supposed to lose a clash.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Yeah, I think if you just lose one clash, you're like almost dead. Oh, the ego? Okay.
마침내 황제가 다스리는 것에도 끝이 보이나.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Oh, I don't think I actually had to do that. So I need these three. This one, and this one. What is this 0.25 stuff? Do I just like straight up die here? Like, what do I do? I can't see through all these lines. Okay, so it's these three. 1, 2, 3. And so I need to take these on. Because he has 7 coins. I don't know what to do here. Don't let Virgie clash with the green skills. Oh! I mean, he seems okay. I just did. Yep. A shield and correct. Oh! Funeral of a dead blood fiend. I think I'm out of K-Corp amples. Oh, well, she's dead. Oh wait, no, she's out of bleed, thank goodness. Okay, well, I have to do this again. What the heck? The green skills take his buffs? Oh, what? Oh, let me try it again. Oh my god. I wasn't supposed to sleep yet? It's a little nap. That's okay. Alright, this is the last fight. And then we'll finish up the rest on Monday. Okay, so we're not supposed to let him take the green one. Absorb all positive hits from the target. Okay. One, two, three. Like this. Okay. Pretty much I just can't let the green one hit him, right? Okay. Schnaug. I think it's on Limbus for today. It's okay. I didn't get enough time to do the horror game like I wanted today, but that's okay. I didn't expect this to be this long. I just like it. What's this roach? He's got 2 red roaches. Okay. Lose 1 max HP per stack. Combat 6. 1 lose stack. Give me eagle resource. Okay. Wait, she can win these. Okay, maybe?
날카롭고 정확하게.
So they choose that he consumes all the stacks. So Rodian's actually pretty good for this. Yeah, probably I realize that now, but this one's okay too. Whip and fist. The shield is like really helpful.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Okay.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Okay. Nice.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
I'm doing some damage to him. Okay.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 가둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
Oh, he just got a ton of SP.
지키기 위해서. 지키기 위해서.
Okay, yeah, and this sword is doing a ton. You're right about Zwyrodian, though. Sorry, I'm talking slower and responding slower because like my brain is very much mushy right now. It's very mushy, very mushy state. Okay, he's evolving. So if he bites him, he consumes his ego. Okay, so... Start from these three. Like, this is probably okay. Okay. Hopefully. We can tell. Sorry.
정확하게.
My brain is tired. 아이고, 早上好. Uh-oh, she's not going to distort, is she? Oh, he doesn't eat the cape pork amples.
주라디야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다. 끝이 보이나? 목을 내놓고 있도록.
It's almost staggered. Oh, now there's two of them. Wait, is this a green coin? It is, okay. Let him take this one, and this one. This one. I need to take this one from him. So it's these three now. This one. I can't... Huh? Why can't I take this from him? Okay, I did. Okay. I just can't have him eating in the buffs, right? Pretty much. This is the big move. Okay. Okay, she won one? Unexpected. Oh. Oh, jeez. Huh?
이곳의 죽음의 시선을 두기보단 4번 수감자에게 더 신경 쓰는
I don't know what to do about that. Oh, it hit her. Well, you're about to see Hex now.
자, 로자. 직접 고통을 안겨주는 거야. 짠!
I think he was supposed to clash with that one at least.
자, 로자. 직접 고통을 안겨주는 거야. 짠!
Well, I give him a bunch of curses. I don't know what to do here. I can't let him clash with her, but she's just gonna straight up die.
날카롭고 정확하게.
If she dies here, I'll call it a night. I don't know if I can do this without Heathcliff too. Yeah, she's just dead! I think I'm supposed to like run interference for it. I think she just dies here. Yeah.
깨우지 마. 이대로 잠들래.
Nah. We'll save the rest for Monday. Honestly, I don't know what I'm doing. You're supposed to like prevent the green from hitting you? Gotta have Gregory eat the sinners to have those stacks. Oh, okay. I don't think I could do it in 5 minutes though. Man, I need a break though. I'm kind of tired. I ain't thinking properly. So, I just kind of have people tell me what to do. Hold on. We'll finish it on, we'll just convert this to this. But we're kind of towards the end. We got 5 more. It'll probably take us a few more hours. I don't know how long it's going to take, but I would really like to finish this on Monday. That way I can listen to the MILI song. But we can chat for 5 more minutes, so we can round it out to a good old-fashioned 12 hours. We can also roll for certain things. Let me see. Let's open up some stuff here. Okie doke. Where's my boxes things? You can open up all these because these are just random. Oh, we didn't get a lot of stuff there. Actually, these are a lot of stuff. Thread crate, lots of thread. A level 60 identity voucher. That's pretty good. Let's open up 100 for a donkey. I feel like I want the new donkey ID, but I feel like I have so many good donkey IDs. Like, donkey has so many good IDs. Does she really need another? What else don't I have? Extraction. The Faust one, she has pretty good ideas. I don't have a good sinking one. This one is kind of whatever. It's just another bleed poise. Standard fare. Maybe this one? I'm thinking either this one or her sinking tremor. Shoot fracture. Team 3 leader. Aggro. She's tank, sinking tremor. So actually I think this one might be good. Starting for a period. What the heck? Don't say that to me, Zukiyu. My brain literally fell out of my nose. What the heck? Do you have a break? Yeah, I've been playing this for roughly like 5 hours or so. But it's good. The story is super good so far. I'm excited to see how they end this out because, man, everyone's like pretty much already dead or gone crazy. And you still got like Pinky's still there. Index is still there. Thumb is pretty much a goner. But man, she got one shot. For all that talk, she kind of got rolled. That's kind of funny. Yeah. I really didn't like the thumb. I find the thumb and the pinky, like... Well, the thumb is quite uninteresting, but the index and the other stuff are pretty cool. Anyways. Let me send you guys off to raid somebody. Pretty cool. Someone. Let's raid Amika. Alright. That's it. I did a 12-hour stream today, so I'm feeling quite eepy. Pretty tired. Oh, wait, hold on. Give me one more sec. _CH. There we go. Did I type this in right? Hey, Heiner. Oh my god, you're back! Hi, how's it going? Thank you guys so much for sticking around today as long as you have. I really enjoyed seeing everyone here today, and I had a really great time. Honestly, next week, we're probably going to consider doing the same. We might have a little bit of Blue Protocol in between because Limbus Company will be like done with the story part for probably another 6 to 7 months. But I will try to make some content for that in the meantime. Hey, Meal Card, you had a tough day. Yeah, I'm tired. Have a good rest. Thank you so much, you guys. Give me cookies. I have no cookies to give. Plus, I like brownies. Someone has brownies. I'm back from work and I see you yet? Yeah. I just finished stream. But a lot of people still here, which I really, really much appreciate. Thank you guys so much for coming to my stream today. I love you all. Mwah, big kiss from me. I promise we'll do more interactive content in the near future. So, oh, Tay! Well, hey, chat, in the middle of the night, I just woke up. Good morning, Tay! I know a lot of people just woke up right now, but we're actually just about to end stream because I'm feeling quite eepy. Thank you guys so much for coming. I love you all, and I'll see you all next time, okay? Tomorrow, I'll be back at noon, and we'll play some more IDV with some Just Chatting at noon. We can also talk about Limbus Company stuff because I like Limbus Company. Anyways, we're almost done with this. We'll probably move the rest of it to Monday. I'm guessing there's probably a couple more hours left of this, but yeah, we'll try to get to 6 or something. But I'll have to wake up pretty early because I forgot I got personal training Monday morning. Ugh. Anyways, love you all. Say hi to Amika for me. If you got my raid message, please use raid message 1. If not, please use raid message 2. Otherwise, have a great rest of your morning, noon, or night, and I will see you all tomorrow at noon. Bye-bye!